So, as I mentioned, well, after an intense encounter in the garage, Ethan has found a way to the main hall, but the door to the outside is locked. It needs more than just a normal key to open. So we've got to go get the other 2 dog heads. We got the first one before the end of the stream yesterday. See how my computer handles the graphics for this today, because I did have to go in and configure some settings. Now there is going to be a bit of the chromatic aberration anyway, because I'm wearing the these x-ray glasses, which kind of puts an aura on the screen. It kind of makes things a little blurry, but that's just so that I know where items are. So I've got oh, it says it over here. Get 3 dog heads and open the door to the yard. And it says get the shotgun, but we're not going to get that shotgun. I'm gonna go for the Magnum in this playthrough, and we're gonna have infinite ammo. We've already switched to the enhanced rounds. We've already taken care of Jack in the garage. We kind of got a little bit of a start on this game yesterday. And yeah, we're gonna go get the rest of the dog heads. I did read the lore that was in here. I think I did not read these. March 13th, female, 50s, meaty, saute. Gross. April 25th, male, 30s, lean, gumbo. Oh, alright, I guess we're eating people now. June 30th, male, 20s, portly? What does portly mean? Made into barbecue? I don't remember. Gross. Gross. I think this is by far one of the grossest Resident Evil games in existence. And there's some pretty gross ones out there. I just want to make sure that I read and got everything. Let me know if you guys see any, like, frame dropping or anything that is, affects the quality of the stream, the audio or the video or anything, because I'm basically playing with experimental settings at the moment. I'm gonna call it, yeah, that's what we'll call it. Experimental settings. Otherwise known as this game doesn't know my hardware settings. Portly is fat around the waist. Oh, okay, I've never heard that word to describe someone. Look at all these. It's that crazy husband and wife from before. They just look like Grandma and Grandpa. Holy shit, I just noticed how tall he is compared to her. She gets really tall in this game. I mean, hell, when she sits up, well, I guess she gets elongated, now that I think of it. You don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole. What did it say? Oh, I can't pull the description again. Lucas, February 2013. Does this have anything on the back? Jack and Marguerite's 25th wedding anniversary. 5. Right. It's just handgun ammo. Okay. We already took the phone call and talked to Zoe. We've got one of the dog heads already. We've got to look for the other 2. We did read this. This was the Alicia Ashcroft reference to Outbreak from 2016. I wonder how. I wonder if they're gonna make any callbacks to Resident Evil 7. A painting named Sky Hunter. It depicts a dog looking up and barking. Yep, barking at something. Nice shadow, Ethan. Shadows. Anything else? Description anywhere? I'm trying to really pay attention to the environments and give this game the time that it deserves here. Okay. Beer and cigarettes. Got it. Hey, Granny. Her gaze follows you wherever you go. Picture of a little girl. Evelyn, May 2nd, 2014. Snake door, we don't have the key for. Bunch of football stuff. Bunch of football stuff. Kitty! Oh my goodness. Wonder if this game will mind if I cap it at 60 FPS. I don't know why it's not even going at 60 FPS. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby? Is a football player? I think that's probably more likely his brother's hobby. Uncle Joe's hobby. I made a wardrobe decision today to wear my DLC shirt because it's true. No, I haven't played this game's DLC. Oh, I also wanted to showcase, because I know that we've been talking about Dino Pete. Dino Pete is our emote artist, and I'm going to go ahead and drop that in the chat here. He is our emote artist, and he currently has a sale going on for emotes and art. If you're looking for an emote artist, whether you're looking for someone for long-term or short-term or a one-time job or anything, he's got a 38% off discount on his Ko-Fi store or Ko-Fi store, depending on how you say it. I used the discount recently to get 3 more emotes, and I'm getting them commissioned right now. And anyway, I was saying, one of the things that I was saying about him was that he's got a really good knack for kind of knowing what you want before you ask for it. This shirt that I'm wearing right now is actually a perfect example of that. So I asked him when I commissioned this art, I said, I want a picture of a downtrodden raccoon playing a game, streaming in my case. So I was like, I was always getting asked, have you played the DLC? Are you going to play the DLC? And the answer is usually no. And I asked him, I said, I want a picture of just a raccoon that looks downtrodden in a dark room playing a game. And I just want it to say, no, I haven't played the DLC. But what he did is he took it a step further and he showed me playing a game. And on the screen, he put Resident Evil 2 characters. And the characters are raccoons. So Mr. X is a raccoon. Leon is a raccoon. I'm like, that is the coolest, like, thing that I've seen, because, like, I didn't ask for that. He just went for that. He put it in there himself, and I'm like, I would never have even thought of that in a million years. That's so cool. Great idea. You know, so I figured I would kind of mention that again since his sale is still going on. Yeah, those are the emotes in the chat that he uses. Let's see if I can 60 FPS and tell it to stop it. Alright, let's see if that proves things. I can't even get a consistent 60 FPS. I don't know why. This game is weird, graphically. Oh, am I on the wrong? No, my computer's just not keeping up. How's this? It's lagging behind so bad. It's still on my other screen. I'm gonna drop this down to low quality. Need 144. I don't have a 144 hertz monitor. Hey, yeah. By the way, the Trash Panda, why did you go for that as the mascot of the Lucidity TV show? Because it was kind of born out of my gaming playstyle. Really, it wasn't a conscious choice of mine. It was just, you know, I just tended to be a trash panda in video games, and then it was born from the stream. I have no, like, personal interest in raccoons outside of the stream. Like, you know, I've never had a pet raccoon or anything like that. So, I wish it was a more exciting story, but yeah, that's what it was born from. Yeah, raccoons are cute though. They are, yeah, and I've grown fond of them. I've learned to love them for sure. They're cute, and I love it when people send me raccoon videos, and I like watching raccoon videos. They're very cute. But I don't even think I've seen a raccoon, like a live raccoon, like in real life. Hey Arctic, welcome in. Too easy, give me a challenge. No, I don't want a challenge. You know why I don't want a challenge? Because I want to get this game done today. So yeah, no, I don't want a challenge. No thank you. I'm trying to quit challenges. Thank you for the big ass emotes. Got 2 different popcorn emotes in there. Thank you Arctic for the biddies. Shio Ryu, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired today, but we'll make it work. I'm frustrated at this game because its graphics settings are awful. Let's see. Marguerite, move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area. That's the whole note. That's all of it. Why wouldn't he just like tell her that? Like, why would you leave this note here? Why would you leave this note here? Brutus, time for sleep. All right, Brutus, thank you so much for being here. It was good to see you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you're enjoying your 4-day weekend. 4-day weekends are the best. Not all games are created equally, just push through. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I usually play a game on normal first, and then if it's too hard, I'll drop it down to easy, and if I really like it, then I'll play it on a harder difficulty. That's pretty much how I decide how to play what games. That's my fault. Maybe watch some Viva La Dirt League. No, it's all right. It's all good. I did need to. I ended up still going to bed on time, so it was okay. Is your internet lagging, or is it mine? I don't know. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any mentions of it so far. Hold up. No lag on your side, no, because this game has been putting my PC to the test for whatever reason, because when I try to customize the graphics settings, it makes it look terrible, so I just let it think whatever graphics setting it wants. And apparently that is maximum, ultra, mega, super duper quality. And I'm like, that's great and everything, but it's not necessary. Make sure you're connected to the right internet. Yeah, don't be like Arctic, where his stream kept buffering and disconnecting when he realized when he restarted his computer he was connected to the wrong network connection. Important, very important. You got any plans today for stream, Arctic? You streaming today? I know I'm streaming today. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I'm gonna try to finish this game today. I'm not making very good progress on that just yet, but it'll speed up, I'm sure. Yeah, that's Arctic. We found a note, or a notebook, or maybe a diary or something in a cabinet. October 2nd. Reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I'll get Lucas to help. Yeah, I'm sure he's very useful. October 9th. The water has finally receded. The house is alright, but the old house was badly damaged. Lucas is making a fuss about a huge ship that's washed up in the bayou. If that's true, I better report it to the parish. I'll go check it out tomorrow. And they were never the same since. And now for my least enjoyed tape in the entire game. The Mia tape. I mean, well, aside from the one that you're required to watch later in the game. This is the one that I usually skip because I don't like it. It's a stealth section of the game, and while I like stealth games, I don't really generally like to play stealthily in a shooter. Like, unless it's tactical cover, I don't want stealth sections in my shooters. No thanks. There's a shotgun in the other room, but it's locked. Must be barred from the other side. Let's check outside. We don't need any of this. What else we got? Oh, hold up. We got Marguerite walking around. Can't hear her. There she goes. Bye, Marguerite. We'll see you later. Yeah, in Resident Evil 6, it's Deborah! And in this one, it's just Ethan constantly questioning, Mia? 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 Arctic, there's an F1 race in Canada today. Your time will be around 8 p.m., so I think it'll be too late for me to stream. Good part is you get to watch my stream. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy to have you. We're happy to have you. Super secret. Super secret herb? Good thing you don't have to be looking directly at it. Sad. I gotta go. Leaving. Not leaving. You ain't leaving, are you? As Jack would say. What's we got? Herb. Getting a couple of these. I don't anticipate using them or needing them, but picking them up regardless. Gross. Looking for lore. I'm not looking for items. We don't need items. I do need antique coins. I do need to pick them up. I'm miffed that I missed the first one at the beginning of the game because I forget about it constantly. Gross. Yeah, that's... no, that's gross. Wooden statuette. Alright, before I grab that, I am gonna go downstairs and put this stuff where it goes, and we're gonna watch the Mia tape. Oof. Blech. Blech. Sorry. I don't like the Mia tape. I should have used that dog head. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me, chat. I'm dumb. You leave and then you've come back. You're back. Arctic didn't leave us after all. Oh, you had the wrong one. Oh no. Hey, Hitch. What's up? Did you break your old mic? What do you mean? No, does the sound... I did end up having to... I bumped my, my boom arm for my microphone this morning, and I tried to put it back to where it should be. Is it very noisy? I mean, I know I have a fan going on in the background. Is it noisy for anybody else? I mean, I know that when I talk, you're gonna hear a fan in the background, but that should be the only thing. Yeah, I mean, this PC, this game makes my computer very hot, and it warms my room up. So yeah, I've got a fan. Either a fan or a jet plane, one of the two. Yeah, I hope it doesn't pick it up when I'm not talking, at least. All right. Only when open, okay. We can hear the fan as soon as you start talking, no biggie, yeah. I've listened to, I know that I can hear it when I watch my videos back. But yeah, there's no way I could play this without having the fan on, that's for sure. And I'm definitely no audio guru. I definitely don't know how to... Like, I know how to do basic filter stuff, but all the, like, audio settings, I have no idea what any of the words mean. And, of course, you can't Google anything without getting a complete rundown of every audio setting that's ever made. And, like, when you go to look up what something is, it'll explain it, and then it'll use more terms that I don't understand to try to explain it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need you to explain your explanation. I know, all I know is about cold wiring. Like, I understand inputs and outputs, but I definitely don't know how to tweak settings, that's for sure. Biba, wait! Nope, no Biba in this game. She was only here for a short period, though, I will say. Alright, let's go watch this tape. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Get it out of the way, let's rip the band-aid off, chat. I feel like maybe I should... I don't know, maybe I should watch... If I don't watch the tape now, I'm gonna forget. I was thinking maybe watching the tape after, I was thinking maybe watching the tape after, right before we go into Marguerite's section of the game, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Alright, this is not my favorite tape to watch, but it's gonna be one that we have to watch. This is a lore playthrough, and then after this, you're probably never gonna see this tape on my stream again. July 19th, 2017, 9:28 p.m. Mia Winters at the old house. Mia, Ethan, please watch this.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened, after what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
I can't let her catch me again.
Over here, Mommy.
I am sick and tired. Sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why putting me through this? What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand you at all. This is a gift. This house has seen more than you can imagine, and it knows. You just don't understand? Or is it that you just don't care? I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scared. Think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
No, don't come over here.
feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left. We open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
Hey, Shio Ryu, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk earlier. That girl is kind of crazy, I've heard. Yeah, a bit. She's a bit. Gaia, gotta go now. Goodbye and good luck. All right, have a good one. Thank you for being here.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift! We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us! You think little Evie's gonna put up with your shit forever, bitch? No. I am through playing games with you! You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Trying to escape yourself, slave! There's no way out of there, Missy! Ah! Where do you think you're going? Even, please help me. Even help me.
What did they do to you, Mia?
Alright. The hardest part of the game is over. The Mia tape. Let me catch up with chat. Hold on a second. Have a good one, Gaia. I think I said goodbye. I was kind of going through a section. Sail Cat, your back is itchy. I'm scratching. Careful not to have any open wounds in the in this house. Ethan. Yeah, it's like watching a movie. Yeah. Yeah, Marguerite is great. The interesting thing about her voice actor is she also voices Louisa in Resident Evil Village, in case you didn't know that. Fun fact. So she's batshit crazy in this game, but she's totally a loving and respectable character in the next game. Arctic, that's how I walk around in the night when I hear something. You wonder what the property value of this place is? I mean, they have a house, they have an old house, they have like an entire like swamp area. Yeah, I always thought, like, how rich are these people? Although, I mean, you have to also remember they live in a bayou, and it's very wet and humid and now very gross due to the storm that came in and wrecked the old house. Like, why would you build anything out of wood in Louisiana? All it's gonna do is mold. You thought of that too? Like, yeah, these people must be rich. After this, though, you think you can't give it away for free? No? I'd imagine no. I don't think anybody would take it, except for maybe more moldy people. The land has value, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a swamp. I wouldn't want to live anywhere near there. That's for sure. Best movie ever. Yeah, she deserves an Oscar for that one. Ethan, hey, and Mita, welcome in. You happen to catch me watching one of the multiple videotapes, VHS tapes that in this game that they're meant to kind of foreshadow what's coming in the game. There's multiple tapes that we'll be watching. This is the second one. We've watched the derelict footage tape at the beginning of the game. We've got the Mia tape. We'll be watching the Clancy tape, the Happy Birthday tape. I'm thinking there might be one more, but I can't think of it right now. Except for the required one that you have to play in order to advance the story at the end. But yeah. Woman's got a mouth on her. I know, she reminds me of it's just, I don't know. Worst parent ever, right? She sounds just a bit grumpy. Yeah, I think she's had enough of our shit. No. Yeah, Hipsu. This is probably one of the more scarier parts of the game. I do like the audio, the audio mixing that they've done. You remember this one? Yeah. I don't usually play it because it's more for foreshadowing, and then once you've played the game, you know what's coming. You don't need to watch the tape in order to know what to do. But since this is a lore playthrough, we're watching all the tapes. But that'll probably be the last time you ever see me watch this tape on stream. Because I just don't like it. It's just not necessary. But it adds to the horror and the suspense, and the sound design is fantastic, so I wanted to at least showcase what it is good for. Alright, now it's time to go get the next dog head, which is going to create some havoc for us here. Sailcat, the most horrific stealth mission was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A guard standing underneath the staircase that never responds to any stealth mechanics and never follows his pathing. He spent 10 minutes throwing rocks at his head, and he would slightly turn his head and ask, "Who did that? Stop it." Oh, you gotta love stealth sections where you just can't get the AI to do what you need to do to get where you need to go. And Mita, my day is going good. I got a little bit of a later start because Sundays we usually run errands in the morning. We go out for breakfast and get groceries and all that stuff. And plus we were like, we ran about 30 minutes late, and then today is Father's Day here in the US, so the restaurant we go to was busier than usual, and yeah. It's going okay though. I'm at home for the rest of the day now, and all I've got to do is play this game. Yeah. Oh, Sailcat, they did fix it now by removing that one guard. Oh, okay, so it was like somebody that like was complaining about it. Every streamer was complaining about that mission and was raging on stream. I bet. Yeah, that sounds really frustrating. It's a disgusting mess of God knows what. Indeed. It's gross. That's what it is. Yeah, how are you doing today, Anmita? How did your how is your achievement hunt going for Plague Tale Requiem? All right, guys, we have this. We need to outrun Jack, which is not hard to do on easy difficulty. Let's go.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift, and this gift is with me always.
Bye, Jack. playing on easy.
See the family's only part a gift. Which in a world
You're fucked. Playing on easy, so he's incredibly slow. Very easy to outrun on this difficulty. Done. Hey Schiller, aha, hoy, welcome in. How's the family life in Louisiana today? It's going good.
Who builds this shit?
Who built this shit? I do like some of Ethan's one-liners in this game. He's just a ragey mess in Village. I definitely prefer RE7 Ethan, because there's just not much to him. Alright, time to loot, but we don't need anything except heals, really. Excuse you, why so mean? The crow key door, which has the grenade launcher. If you don't pick up the grenade launcher, I believe you do find it later in the game, but it's much later in the game, if I recall correctly. The only thing that matters is anything that has a solid white dot on it. Everything else is just loot or ammo, and we don't need that in this playthrough. We do need coins, though. Thank you. Alright, oh, was there anything to read in here? Yeah, I think once I capped the game at 60, it started responding a lot better. Either that or it's this part of the game that's a lot better. Amita, it's going well. Work was a bit busy towards the end as usual, but other than that, it's going great. Playtale achievement hunt went well. 4 more achievements. I'll get it next time. So one more stream, yeah? Hell yeah. Trash panda gonna trash panda. You know, I don't even need healing items. I don't even know why I obsessively pick them up. You get it after you exit the ship. Oh wow, yeah. So yeah, if you don't, I couldn't remember where, because I always just backtrack for it. Like even in my speed run of the game, I backtrack for the grenade launcher, infinite ammo or not. But in Madhouse, you find it early in the trailer. That's true, yeah. On standard difficulty, you've got to backtrack for it, or easy or normal difficulty, correct? Hey, Adam, welcome in. Thank you for the well stream wishes. You believe the thing that can make your game run the worst is the DX12 version? I think it's the same with the Resident Evil 2 remake. You can change it to the 11 version from I'm assuming you mean Steam? How do I know? I mean, I think it's okay. Has anybody seen any kind of stream quality issues? Like, I'm mostly just concerned because I don't want my computer to just be hot all the time. But we were only playing this game for 1 day, so not a big deal. Steam, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Like, I don't ever change any settings. Like, once I set a game to settings, I never change them again. So if they upgrade something that changes the setting, I don't know about it. Well, until I experience problems. Anyway. It's okay for stream. You're just typing this because that's the only thing that came to mind. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, if I go into my graphics settings for this game, it thinks I'm playing at 3840 by 2160, but this monitor is not capable of that resolution. Like, that is incorrect. I have no idea how it's even displaying this. I had to adjust the size of my windows and OBS and everything. Yeah, I'm like, I have a 1920 by 1080 monitor. Yeah, and it's got a weird refresh rate too. But if I try to change the refresh rate to 60, which is what it should be, like 60 wasn't even an option at some point. And then I'll restart the game, and it'll give me different refresh rate options. I really think it's just like the game being weird. I don't know if it's just, like, I have no idea. I don't know. But I finally got it to a working state, so I'm definitely not going to be changing anything. It just makes my room a little bit warm, that's all. I knew there was a red flag because when I started up the game, it started up on my other monitor that I never play games on, which does support that resolution, but I don't play it on that video card, or I don't play it on that video card, or that, on that connection, because it's more taxing on the video card. And I'm like, I already have temperature related issues that I don't like. So I just run it on my, it's not like you guys can see anything better than 60 FPS on the stream anyway. So I'm like, I just lower the quality just to less hassle, less strain on my PC, you know. Let's see. We have a note. June 14th, vacationing husband and wife. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we'll just get rid of her. July 7th, 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. August 13th, homeless man. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. Don't forget to check the back of things. This picture of the molded, because you find this, I think you find this exact picture of the molded in another place in this game. This is one of those games where if you don't investigate the front and back of things, it doesn't count as you getting the document. Looks like a kid drew it. It's Mia. I'm surprised Ethan didn't read that and say, Mia? Mia? What are these buggy boos flying around her? A random house. Who puts a deer on a display like that? It's not even a real deer. Trying to make sure I get everything investigated and read. You're welcome. You don't need any items. So I ignore you. I don't need to deal with you. Let's go get the scorpion key. That one. Another note. Dear Courtney, those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the reliefs shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Get it. It's the key out of here. But on the back... Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of the shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Rip Travis. Was he the one that was in the DLC, I wonder? I'm eating here. I know, right? Sorry, Snowcat. You're playing what? You're watching one of the grossest games to eat to. I'm so sorry for your loss. Huh. Alright. We're gonna pick up quite a few things down here. Oh, that's not a tape recorder. I always thought that this guy reminded me of the villain from The Evil Within 2. Gross. Sadly. Yep, you're eating to the grossest Resident Evil game, I think this is. This probably could be considered the grossest. At least in my opinion, anyway. It's like eating while watching Dexter, the Bones series. Yeah, probably not recommended. Doors. Barred from the other side. I know what you thought I was gonna say. Aha. Gross. Speaking of gross, check! I forgot he was there. He was so quiet. I didn't even hear him. Sneaky bitch. We're playing on easy. It's okay. Lucas, I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him up in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away again. Take him out when he's ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Just remember 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with this girl. Oh no. Travis, no! Oh, Travis died. As you call them, my diet plans. That's a good diet. That's a good way to maintain that diet, that's for sure. Three A's. Tamara. Juicy. I also played on easy difficulty because these enemies move slower and they don't wiggle around as much. A lot easier to get headshots. These guys are really tanky if you don't get headshots. Headshots are very important. That one's locked from the other side as well. These people are from the other side. Gross, that's what it is. Absolutely necro. Absolutely gross. It's just sick. You like coins. It's a map. Processing area map. We don't need anything else. This. I have now unlocked the shortcut back to the start. Yummy. Treasure photo. Mental note of that. A lockpick, sure, because I just like trash. I just like collecting healing items. I like to collect all the healing items and then never use them. And just die and retry. Alright. And there's the last snake door. We'll be seeing that door later. I'm not myself today. I forgot to beard you. It must be the new meds, Schiller. The new meds that made you forget the beer. I'm not quite on to beer yet. I'm still having my morning coffee right now. So the Dr. Pepper command needs to be created, apparently. But we just don't see it often enough. Or when I do stream on the weekends, I have a Red Bull sometimes. But I drank mine yesterday. On easy, they pretty much die with one headshot, except for the ones that have the extended arms and the spider molded, which are awful. They're awful on every difficulty, but especially Madhouse. Alright. The very first thing I do in this game is turn off auto aim. I fight with it all the time. It's a constant struggle with this game and its fucking camera trying to make me look in all different directions. I missed. I just want to clear these out. So, a cool thing... Hold on. Something that we're going to do real quick. I'm going to grab this dog head now and then backtrack and go do inventory management. Because after you have this next cutscene, you will not see Jack in the house anymore, and it will allow you to freely explore without him chasing you. So that's a fun fact for anyone who might want to play this game in the future.
I was gonna be a father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. You, my friend, will help me.
Alright, so that basically makes him... That basically locks him into the basement until you're ready to do the boss fight. Ethan's shoes. Cowboy boots. Just want to pick up all these items first. Well, there's our buddy.
Poor deputy.
Poor deputy. He just was on a power trip. Poor deputy. Don't abuse your power, boys and girls. Anything else down here? Nope. need. Alright, I'm gonna go back to inventory management so I'll be ready for this fight. I will destroy the boxes ahead of time so I don't have to try to do this in the middle of the Jack fight. Just the one? Oh, there is another healing item in there, but it's like in the corner. Whoops. Alright, we also got the Scorpion key, which allows me to backtrack, but I wanted to go down here and put Jack to bed. I wanted to put Jack to bed so that I could go free roam the house and use the Scorpion key at my leisure. Woohoo, beer! Wrong workshop door. They all look the same. Can't have beer currently, but woohoo beer? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Necro's technically still sick, so he hasn't drank anything this... he hasn't drank anything this weekend either. I just like doing this. I don't need to pick up anything or get anything from lockpick doors. I just like to do it. So once you find the treasure photo, you can discard it. And it will still allow you to get it. As an FYI. This game has weird... This game has really weird inventory rules. Alright, so I'm gonna go with defense for this because we're going into the Jack boss fight. I'm gonna do this and make strong fluid. Do I have any regular? It's probably gonna be a full first aid med in there too. That should be enough, and then I'll have the dog head itself. Alright. Let's go save and kill Jack again. Who's Jack? He's the guy that's chasing us around the house. We're getting ready to fight him right now. Oh, I was gonna go use the Scorpion key, sorry. Kill this guy. It's gonna annoy me. God damn it. You see what I mean by... If you don't get a headshot, you may as well have not even shot the gun at all. I guess we'll go ahead and get the steroid then, since we're here and we've backtracked. So now that we've picked up the photo, this will become available. I guess I'll use that as a healing item when the time comes. I'm not going back through that crappy door. I have the Scorpion key. But he backed me into a corner, sadly. So now I gotta use it. Game? Hold on. My game is struggling at the moment. I'm guessing it's having trouble loading the game because I cannot run. Why am I at 30 FPS? Stream is caught up. The game is just lagging really bad. What the hell? Let's just say that Ethan saw it and remembers what it looks like. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it could happen. Yeah, Schiller Lee is here. Sailcat, you got yourself a cold bottle of blackberry cider? Hell yeah. Alright, there it goes. I guess I just had to load the area. It's back up to 60 now. I guess it just didn't want to do that area transition. Like I said, it's really struggling with this game for some reason. But it doesn't like me changing any of the quality settings, so... Yeah. So, with this, I'll put it in the box. We need the lore. That's why we're here. A note. I'm tired of chasing all these shitheads around the yard. The next time one of our guests runs away, hide the dog head relief so that they can't get out of the house. Let's hide them like this. Living room grandfather clock, the book in the recreation room, and the dissection room in the basement. Let's put it down in a document so they can find it. Alright. We have a letter for me. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm writing to tell you that I finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to a fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I am seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend you undergo further tests. Crawford Lang, Dulvey General Hospital. So, Marguerite has some disturbing results. Also, teeth. Because teeth. Okay, that concludes lore for the house. Not gonna wait to use these healing items that increase your max health. Alright, that's done, that's done. I think that's all we need the scorpion key for. Alright, let's see if it lags out when we try to go back through here again. It did not like that transition from that area. Oh, it did fine this time. I saw that and like my brain thought it was like a huge spider. I'm playing way too much Resident Evil lately. Alright, we'll fix that later. If we find a chem fluid, I'll make another heal, but I don't think we'll need it. I'm just gonna put it away. We don't need the scorpion key anymore. We can't use that shotgun because it's broken, so we're just gonna use the Albert here. And probably the circular saw. Let's turn this on. Every weapon has like a little animation that it does the first time that you use it. So if you haven't shot anything before you get to the Jack fight and you go to equip the Albert, he just looks at it for a minute like, oh, this is a gun. And I'm like, hello, Jack's about to swing on you, you dumbass bitch. Let's go. Alright. This part right here, this trek downstairs is one of the hardest parts of this game on Madhouse. Because you have limited saves, and especially at the beginning of the game. And there's at least 2, if not 3, spider molded down here when you come to fight Jack for the first time. We're playing on easy, so we don't have any spider molded, but on Madhouse, like, look, I hate them because they're so fast and agile. All right, you guys ready to do the third Jack or the second Jack fight? Are we ready? I got something for you. Oh, hi, Jack.
You think you can hurt me?
Sure do. All right.
Attaboy, that's a ticket.
See this face?
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Did you see the face that was on his chest? That's the face that is that begins to form as he progresses in his infection stages. Yeah, stay dead now, Jack, please. Yeah, I wish. This is Sparta for real. Yeah, he just kicks you off. Why are you so mean? Gross, that's what it is? Yeah, this whole game is gross. This entire game is gross. Alright. We're not worse for wear, so... Alright. What a deranged madman, hell yeah. Oh, the actor who plays Jack is so good. He's really good. He's so insane. I love it. Yeah, we got the whole gang in here today. Streaming on a rare Sunday. Keep confusing it with the other. Alright, we got the third dog head. Let's get out of the house. I'm leaving. This house is too mean. Oh, I missed the humming. Sorry. Hi, Granny. She was humming the, Go Tell Aunt Rhody song. But I didn't listen to it. Sorry, chat. Right. New area, who dis? Madhouse indeed. Where's Charles Lee? Definitely not in this game. Like the music. Nice. I like that when you're outside, you can kind of run faster. It is a madhouse indeed. They called it correct, that's for sure. Absolutely called it correct. Antique coin. Won't really need that. I don't know why I picked that up. I just be picking up stuff. Alright, we made it out of the house. And into the trailer. Alright, here's where we can finally use our antique coins. I'm not gonna have enough to get the Magnum, sadly, until I get one more. I think I need one more coin, because I missed the first one at the beginning of the f***ing game. I know, I'm still bitching about it. Here's the same picture that was in the house, that was on the wall. It's a loose leaf one. Got a little drawing board here with some notes on it. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like Mom and Dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. Have to find out more. This is Zoe's trailer. He's a Charles Non-Lee, absolutely. Code, a murder, or a game developer with a Resident Evil series. Is there a difference? Is there? Not convinced. No. Alright, so I need 9 coins to get the Magnum. Alright, we don't need the circular saw anymore. I won't need a strong med for a while. Oh, I gotta, hold on, I gotta go get the repair kit. Shotgun, still an honorable mention. So I'm gonna pick it up.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, Our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Amita, these phone calls remind me of the Ring horror movie, 7 Days. I think I saw that movie once. It was a really, really, really long time ago, though. I don't remember a phone in it, but I tend to find certain types of movies to be not memorable. Action movies and horror movies tend to be that way. Like, I might remember something, but I won't remember. It just depends, I guess. Oh god. We go with 30 FPS again. It's just certain parts of this game that just do not run well on whatever these quality settings are. It looks that, if you're wondering why the screen looks like it's moving in slow motion, it's doing that for me too. It's not just you. It's not you. Shotgun. Fine with the repair kit. Wait, no, I think I put it over there. Okay. I'm sorry for this slideshow. My computer doesn't know how to play this game. Yeah, we're gonna be 1 coin short for the Magnum, sadly. Normally you would have 9 by now, and I missed the first one, so I'll have to come back after I get the next one. Makes me grumpy. Alright, game, do you need a minute? This game needs a minute. Charles Anomaly. Anomaly, yeah. He's definitely not a nice guy. What if I pause the game? Will that, like, help you get your shit together, game? I don't know what it needs from me. I don't know why it's on the struggle bus right now. It only did this for like a few seconds the first time that it did it, but it's kind of lingering now. It seems to be whenever I do area transitions. Alright, I think it's time to go to the old house if the game will let me. What if I save it? I don't know why it's struggling so bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Hopefully it'll clear itself up when we go over to the other building. The good thing is that it looks, it doesn't look any worse on this stream. So that's good. Normally if something looks bad for me, it looks worse on the stream, but you guys are seeing exactly what I'm seeing. It's not me or the cider? You sure? Oh my god. Do you need me to, like, go... Hang on, let me get a checkpoint. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get to a checkpoint and then I'm gonna exit out and go back into the game. I don't know why this game is struggling so bad. Alright, we're back at the main menu. Let me just go continue and see where it puts us. Ethan's finally made it outside after another deadly struggle with Jack. Zoe says that they need a serum in order to make it out of there alive. Ethan sets out for the old house near the swamp to find some. Okay. Alright. Looks like we just needed a refresh, because we're back and we're good for now. It just does not know how to recover. Just does not know how to recover from that situation. What do we got here? Looks like a plan for some sort of flamethrower. Alright. Sounds like fun. Alright, where do we want to go first? She's upstairs. Don't go up. Alright, see how we inspect the shotgun? Like, yep, that's a gun! Oh shit, god damn it. Really? Why wouldn't this work? I like the idea that you're shooting bugs off of a grated something, anything. Oh, I didn't need that shit anyway. Oh, I thought that was a lockpick. Sorry. Oh, look, I'm out. Alright. We need the statuette. I'm not gonna get the burner, I don't think. Oh. Thank you. Leave them and walk away, that's correct. I'll pick it up and put it in the box. I think there's a box right here. Alright. More inventory space, yay. Never not yay. I'll deal with you later. I hear you. Sneaking. Alright. A beer for Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo in this game? Ruh-roh, Maggie. Bugaboo, please. Oh god, not this shit again. What the? Oh, god damn it, game. Alright, it unfucked itself. I don't know what it's gonna be like when we get to the Jack fight. Is it just gonna be a fucking slideshow? I do not remember having this issue the last time I played this game. One thing I like about the Magnum as well is... So something I'm noticing is that whenever I shoot this gun and you can see the flare or the flash from shooting the gun, it's automatically adjusting the brightness in the game. You see how it makes everything dark? I hate that. And they call these supposed, like, quality of life things. I'm like, why would anybody want that kind of lighting in your game? Bloom? Nobody wants bloom. Nobody wants lens flare. Nobody cares. Look, unless I see lens flare in real life, I don't want to see it in my game. The only time I want to see lens flare is if I'm wearing glasses, bruh. God, this game is just chugging. I cannot deal with this. I just cannot even with this game, bro. This is embarrassing. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna have to adjust quality settings because this is absolutely ridiculous. Is it gonna make the cutscene stupid too? Fuck the Hornets. Yeah, are those what they are? I wondered. I wasn't sure if that's actually what they were. You want motion blur, lens flare, and auto aim, please. I mean, auto aim is okay in some games. I will say auto aim is good in some games. Is there anything that I can change like right now without having to get out of the game? Let me just see if turning motion blur off will help anything. I don't even know what to try.
Ethan!
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
Alright, I turned off motion blur. Let's see if that helps. I need to get a drink though, real quick. I'll be right back. You're done. Daddy, is it? Daddy, right? Hold up. Alright, we go. Let's see if turning off motion blur helps. This is not the box area. We got the stone statuette, but now Mama Bugs will be back. You know.
Stay the fuck out!
Okay. Alright. Fine. Bye. Why are you so mean? Fine, I'll go to the other door. Gotta wait. Mia, no! Mia? 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 That door bugs me. Accurate. Yes, that is true. I gotta go. Very important Ethan things to do. Very, very important Ethan things. Oh, look. It's a puzzle that I already did. Let's do it again. Close enough. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Cheers. I just got my first beer. It's like I summoned you. Cheers. She used to be a waitress, but turns out she wasn't very customer friendly. Yeah, I don't think I would want a waitress like her, that's for sure. Oh shit, do I have the inventory for this? I can't check my inventory.
Fuck, 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 fuck! Jesus, fuck!
Gross, 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 gross! You're on your 5th already? Is it a work night, Cody? Alright, so this is the area. This is the area from the Mia tape. We need a crank. We need to go here first. A door. A note. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the 2nd floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. What do you mean, after what happened to Evelyn? And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots? You spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home after everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast. Mother of the Year. I like that on PC. You can actually see the details of that, though. And it's actually, you can see how there's capital letters and everything, just like in the note. You can't see this in the console version, by the way. You're on days tomorrow. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright. I mean, I'm nobody to talk. I drink every day, whether it's a work day or not. Well, you finally finished The Last of Us Season 2, and massively disappointed. Wait, is the season already over? How many episodes are in it? I don't want any spoilers, by the way, just so that you know. I mean, I know how the game ends, so it's not like I can be spoiled, but there are elements or cool things that can be spoiled. How many episodes? I think the first one, how many was in the first season? So it's over already. I know there's going to be a season 3, though. Hey, Saber, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Only 7. Huh. Saber only just woke up not long ago. Probably getting some water and a soda and then game. What are you going to play today? What are you playing? I need a croaky. A croaky? Not to be confused with a croaky toad. So we know there was a crank down here from when we... for Mia. Hello. And there's our crank. And now, more bugs. Thanks, I hate it. Whoa, holy lighting, Batman. Oh, the flashlight was off. Alright. There were 9 episodes in season 1. Huh, so only 7. But you were massively disappointed? I'm sorry to hear that. Had some moonshine last night? Whew! Just now woke up. What time is it for you right now, Saber? What do you buy? Yeah, exactly, Zareth. What are you playing? Definitely in the old merchant vibes. Let me see. We need... God, where was that? Okay, that's a gallery. We've been there. Okay, I haven't been to where we need to go, so we need to go straight. And then left here, and then run out. Bye.
Yes, my kitties! Oh, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you! Pay attention, boy! I want to show you something!
Pay attention, boy! Tell me, Marguerite. That's right. Oh, she mad. She mad. I want to say something. It's not spoilers. Okay, yeah. Zareth, you would like moonshine, but we don't have clear skies. Moonshine. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. You gotta love just the maniacal laughter of random enemies. Or bosses. Sabered be Daisy died last night, and I wasn't far from the safe zone, but was domed. And when I got back to the area, or what I think was the area, I couldn't find my stuff, as the person said they left it. After I said GG for the kill, they said they left it. So someone stole your shit in Daisy. Is that what you're saying? Oh, they've cut loads out from the game. Not like Season 1. That was true to the game. Yeah, it seemed really close to it. But it was also very brief. I was wondering how they were gonna handle the storytelling, because the way that they do flashbacks and stuff in the game, I'm like, how you can't really... I mean, I guess you can do flashbacks. Like, technically in Season 1, you know, the DLC was a flashback, so, I mean, but it was an entire episode. I don't even think it lets you hit it from here. Well, that's sad. Moonshine is lovely. Had some blueberry and apple pie. I have had apple pie moonshine. It is delicious. It is absolutely delicious. Oh, goddammit. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Alright, I'm out of inventory spots, but... Well, I can pick up a coin, but... I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Because I do need the key item. The crow key! Not to be confused with the crow key toad. The toad of the croaks. Alright, so we want to head back to the dining room. I want to plan this out. So, alright, we just want to go straight. Straight, and here we go. She'll be right up my ass, probably. Bad that I exist. I think it's this way. Yeah, and then... before we do that, I want to go back to the main house. Before we do that, I want to go back to the main house. God, this game really struggles, man. Come on, I know, I'm asking you to load the next area of the game. I'm so sorry. So sorry for the imposition. Turned off motion blur, and I thought that helped. But I'm thinking maybe not now. I think it just... I don't remember this performance issue being a thing when I played it the first time. It just wasn't a thing. Alright, we're done with the handgun. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect whatsoever. I'm going into the menu, seem to snap it out for a minute. 44 Magnum, a lot of kickback, but what? A lot of stopping tower. Alright. Now we have our Magnum. I'm taking this. Oh, yep. Des Magnum. Skull. Indeed. You couldn't remember where you died. Oh, okay. You know that you were heading to the area, but open fields of land, and there's a north and south field. So when you got back, you were combing the area, but maybe my stuff despawned due to the time it took. Okay, yeah, that could be a thing, yeah. You can't say they stole it when you couldn't find my new body. Okay, so if they stole something, you would still be able to find your body. Your stuff would just be gone. Is that what you mean? Because I haven't played DayZ myself. Okay, and then I'll just go into reload speed. Basically, we don't need health boons. We're gonna find some scripted health, some scripted steroids, and as we go through the game. Move that. Now that we had that, I'm not gonna need this for now. There's a certain part of the game where I know how to use the shotgun better, and I'll use it at that time. The defense, will we need it? We'll probably need it for the Marguerite fight. We're getting there. I guess I'll keep this because I don't have anything else to put in my inventory anyway. Let me put one in here. Let's go get the grenade launcher. Jack is gone until later. The crow key. This way. Alright, let's get the goodies. You mostly need this for the neuro rounds. It'll make boss fights so much easier. Right, here's our grenade launcher. I'm gonna switch to, I think, neuro rounds. That will slow down Marguerite and basically stop her from moving. I mean, not stop her, but it will basically stun her or slow her down, like it does with most boss fights. During the Jack boss fight, it will basically make him just stay still instead of climb up and down. His eyeballs will still move, but they'll just move slower and make him easier to hit. So, I've got enough firepower. But neuro rounds are irreplaceable. God, even turning off that shit didn't help. Oh my god, this game is driving me insane. The stuff would be sprawled all over the ground with a body near it, yeah. You just sort of wish you could have seen their perspective and seen the shot be taken. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Gotcha, yeah, that would have given you a better idea of where to look for your body in that case. Okay. Okay, good. Just gonna go back to the main menu and load back in. I don't know what to do about this game. Maybe I should try to change some settings while I'm here before I get back into it. Huh? Oh. Fidelity FX Super Resolution? Is that what is causing all my issues? Well, that, and there's the fact that you like kill cams. Ah, yeah, kill cams. They'll help you show you what you did wrong, if nothing else. What's the number of effects that can be generated? I do want that on, because that's good. I don't know what any of this fancy stuff is. I have no idea what any of this shit means. I don't remember turning on or enabling any of these settings in the past, but I also don't know because I don't pay attention to it. Game at a lower resolution and using algorithms to upscale it. I don't know what that means either. Like, the explanation of what it is confusing. Like, if I don't even understand what the explanation is. Okay. Well, that put us to 16 FPS, so that's obviously not it. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll turn it back on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Please give me my frames back. I wasn't checking my surroundings properly. Do know that, yeah. Especially, well, and it's easy to lose track of that too if you don't think that you're gonna die. You know, you don't think about taking stock of where things are in that situation. I'm just gonna drop whatever down to just high, I guess. Anything that says very high, I'm just gonna turn it down and just see if it has any effect whatsoever. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick random things and see if they fix it. I just know that this was not an issue the last time I played this game. It was not a problem at all when I played this game last time. I didn't have to adjust any settings. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go use the crow key now. Every game needs an animated monkey and a lab coat explaining what all the settings do. Yeah, I mean, look at what Fallout does. They've got a little vault boy, and he shows little animations of what things do. They could have it. They could do it if they wanted. It could happen. Alright. Go use the crow key. Yeah, Necro's here. It'd benefit me too, yeah.
Stay out of here!
Okay. It's freaking hilarious. Louisa, no! Hi.
Not nice, Sheriff!
Done. Get wrecked. I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go before it starts hurting me. I heard Necro here, heard the laugh. Yeah. It's friggin' hilarious. You gotta love the evil laughs. The evil enemy laughs. Marguerite really bugs me at times. Oh, she bugs me all the time. I like how insanely vocal she is, though.
What the?
Regarding the blank series serum, following items to be able to synthesize serum: a D series cranial nerve and a D series peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Magic.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trail if you find it.
Like, where the hell is Zoe right now? Alright. Hello. Random, totally not voodoo doll. A diary of sorts. October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about that child and the woman she brought with her. October 15th. I'm seeing things, hearing things. I can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? October 23rd. The child gave me a present. October something. I put the present in the secret room, right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it, especially not the person reading this note. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness, and anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Well, that escalated quickly. Well, somebody knows how to play the piano. Isn't that special? So, the arm is back here somewhere. The scale and the door seem to be connected. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, grab this with your hand and make it equal, and then boom. The door opens, you prop it open, and then you run away. You just slip into it. Slip into the door, done. Just like that. Alright. We need her precious light. Not the light, no! Biba would love for us to catch the light. Sure, let's go this way.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
That's my favorite Ethan quote. Just the way he says it. That's special. I wonder what they told the voice actors when they were recording this, like, because you know they've got to be given, I mean, they're just kind of given a script. I know that they can't see the game that they're making the lines for or recording the lines for. It makes me wonder, like, what prompts are they giving the actors for them to say or deliver these lines in the way that they do? Because everybody carries a zombie head. Yeah, when I played this the first time, I'm just like, what are you doing with a head of anything, anywhere, for any purpose? Like, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're done with the crow key. I'm gonna use this reload speed. Stabilizer, they call it. We will keep the defense items. I do like to be able to see items. And then ammo, obviously. I'll take, well, there'll be enough to make a full heal when we get there. Be a strong chem fluid for that. I think that's all we'll need. We're playing on easy. We won't really need that much distance. Oh, I never looked at this. Maybe it's Zoe's. It's a bra. I forgot to inspect that. Okay, let's go deal with the Marguerite. Take care of the second of 4 boss fights. I did not mean to go that way. I was gonna say I haven't had any issues with the area transition since I dropped the quality from very high to high. But this is also playing the game from the main menu, so we've recently reloaded everything. We'll see if it happens again. Treasure photo, it's just 3 ammo shells. But once you get the photo, you can put it away. Just discard it. Just following a giant spider for something. Yeah, it's just like, it's like what prompt did they give the actors to be like, okay, imagine you're this. How would you say, you know, these lines, right? That's special. Like, I wonder if the actor came up with that all by himself, or if... Well, I mean, I guess they're given a script. I guess it would just be the delivery of the line that I'd be curious about. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's time to do the Marguerite boss fight. Doors locked. Blocked on the other side by bugs. Alright, a gate is blocking the way. Is this the way? Go. So I'm gonna get rid of these bugs because... Not because I need this stuff, but mostly because I don't want those bugs trying to hit me while I'm trying to fight Marguerite. This area. I don't want any paths to be blocked. Okay, just in time for Mama Bugs. Hey, Hypnotic, welcome in. However, we're in good shape because we've got infinite ammo for the Magnum and both defense items. It'll be fine. No babies. Can't get an angle. Ah, shit. Where'd she go? God damn it. No babies. So it's not so much about the damage of the weapon, it has more to do with your number of successful hits, basically. You would think that you'd be able to kill her in like 1 Magnum hit. No! Damn, please. I'm done. Hypnotic, this jump scared the crap out of me the first time, though. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this fight's pretty intimidating. And it's insane on Madhouse.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Alright, Rip Marguerites. You don't need any of these items. I'm just leaving. A showcase has arrived. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Welcome in. Oh, hi. I hated this fight the first time on Madhouse. It took me hours. Yeah, that's how, like, the Jack boss fight was for me on Madhouse. I don't remember how many tries it took me for this one. I don't remember. So we need to go back to... We need to go back to the others. Yeah, I haven't had any performance issues since we dropped those quality settings. Never had to fiddle with graphics settings so much in my life. It's a lot of gun sway. Wow. For this gun? Could be. Oh look, a Tier 1000 badge. Neat. Nice. I don't know if that's one of the ones that gives you a new emote or not. Because I do have, and I've got more coming, by the way. I've put in a request for 2 emotes, and Pete is sketching them up. I'm gonna get a Tier 3 emote, mostly just because I want it. And then, yeah, so that unlocks the cool emote. That's the 1000 bit badge. And I'm getting 2 more, one for 5,000 bits and one for 10,000 bits. Now, I don't have anybody who's cheered 100,000 or 10,000 yet, so nobody will get that emote until they reach that threshold. But there are 4 people, it doesn't tell me who, but there are 4 viewers that would be able to utilize a 5,000 bit emote, so. But the idea behind it is to put an emote there to encourage people to try to unlock it, of course. But I don't care because I don't care about monetization anymore. I mean, I want you guys to have cool emotes, but... And honestly, if I could just take out the profit for it entirely, I would, because I don't need any financial help now. I wish I could literally just charge what Twitch charges and then just make no profit, and everybody would love to come subscribe because they'd get a subscription for, you know, $2.50 a month, or well, it would be $3 now with their price increases. What it would be. Hypnotic. I've heard of crotch crickets, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, what do they call it in Dishonored 2? Oh god, what do they call it? Because they actually make a reference, like you can hear the guards idle talking, and they mention something about catching, they call them shankers. Shankers. One night at the brothel, and now I'm covered in shankers, is what he says. One of the idle dialogues. Schiller, and you might have raged a little bit. I know, hard to imagine Schiller raging. I think I might have been there for part of that fight. I think I might have been in that stream. Oh, during the walk animation. Yeah. When you're aiming, it doesn't sway like that. Yep, so the last 5 emotes there, the Wrecked, the GG, the Game, Ever What, those are follower emotes, so everybody that follows gets those emotes. The cool emote is the 1000 bit badge. Yeah, exactly. It's basically, so if you have a tier 1, you have the Wrecked emote, which is an animated version of that, and so the cool emote is just that first frame of the Wrecked emote. So you kind of have a cool emote, a multi-purpose emote, which was kind of the idea. Yeah, I already had that one, yeah, because that one's just a tier 1. You might be a while for me. Yeah, yeah, with the 10 bits, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't go anywhere, Keone. Usually if I take a break, it's less than 5 minutes, that's for sure. But, oh, you mean I'm back today. No, you've already chatted today. You've been in the chat today. Yeah, I'm here. All my hard work done in one fell swoop. Bravo, bravo. Thank you, Arctic, for the 1,000 bits. I think you were probably getting close to 1,000. If not, I think you probably already had the 1,000 bit badge available to you. You just have to customize your badges in order for it to show up. All your hard work done in a fell swoop. Schiller raging? That's not possible. Absolutely not. Nice jamming cat emote there you got, Sail Cat. It's a sail cat. Yeah. Nice. Yep, so yeah, if you've got a 1,000 bit badge, you've got access to the cool emote too. And I'm commissioning 2 other ones and then a tier 3. I don't expect people to subscribe at tier 3 or to donate bits or anything like that, because I don't really have any incentive for it. And I feel like it's a lot of work for just 1 extra emote, so I'm like, I wouldn't expect... Like, I don't tier 2 or tier 3 sub to anybody. I used to tier 3 sub to Arcus back when he was like the only person that I subbed to on Twitch, but when I fell into like a financial hardship, I dropped it down to tier 1 and I've been there since. I don't have any tier 2 or tier 3 subs. I don't feel like they're worth it. I would much rather gift subs to the community and have people get something for it, you know. Yeah, but like paying a $25 or a $30 sub for an extra emote is a bit excessive. Like I wouldn't expect anybody to do it because I wouldn't do it myself. You're aiming for 10K? Don't know if you passed it already. I think if you click the bits, I can't remember how you can tell. I think you have to click on like click on your name and then like customize, and then it'll show you what badges are available to choose from. Skull, cheers. Schiller, I like bits emotes. You reach the bits amount and you get to keep it until the streamer removes it, but it's otherwise it's forever. Yeah. So it's like they may have a higher threshold and they may be more expensive to get, but once you get them, you don't have to worry about paying $5 a month to keep it like you would a sub. Yeah. So I keep saying $5. Here in the US, it's been $6 since they raised the prices a long time ago now. I keep saying $5, but just know that I mean $6. I know I think that it's more expensive in other territories. Cheers. Thank you for the big ass emote and the bits. Who did this? Evie. Whose hat? What does it say? Test something. I didn't notice that before. Although I will say with the increased quality settings, I'm actually, you know, seeing what the textures are on the screen. On the console version of this game, you can't see any textures at all. You can't read anything. You have to actually go to the text version of a note to know what it says, because it just looks like blurriness when you try to look at it in the actual game. But in this game, or in the PC version, you can actually walk up to something and see its patterns instead of just like a blurry texture. Alright. Oh look, a big crocodile. We've got notes, but we can't read them. So, when I played this game for the first time, this was the scariest part of the game for me. This has kind of the similar, like, vibes to House Beneviento in Village for me. Of course, I played this before Village ever came out, but... Evelyn. My family. My family, my family, my family. Got one big giant motherfucker. And all our little moldy friends. Alright then. That's a lot of shoes of the exact same sort. You think you're close to 10K? I see the blue badge now. You're at 5K, so you've got now that means that when I get the 5K emote put in there, you'll automatically get access to that emote. I'll probably do a poll in my Discord to ask which one's which, or I might move some things around. It just depends. Depends on how good the emotes are and if I feel like swapping them out for tier 2s or whatever the case may be. We'll decide together like we decide everything together, Jet. Well, isn't that special? Moist. Yeah, you've got an emote coming. I'm just waiting on Pete to... He's already sent me the sketches, so I already basically know what they're gonna look like, but he hasn't sent me the versions I can upload yet. Schiller, thank you for the 500 biddies. Hi. What's this? It's a ship cracked in half and a bunch of people falling out of it. Okay. And a storm. Well, isn't this creative artwork? Oh, it's a cute little bear. It's fine. Something that that would have been really cool for them to add is an audible thing or a button you could push to make it make noise. I know people think like little stuffed animals that make noise are creepy. Delicious. Cody, when you first played this game, your CPU was missing a certain command, so when you were under in the water and that head pops up, it would freeze as it needed that command to tell the game to carry on. When I was under in the water. Oh, at the beginning of the game, when Andre's head pops up, it would freeze. Oh no. Oh, look, it's me. It's Cody the Beer Bear. Or a growler in it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the Andre head. Yeah, I had to think for a second there. It's a beer bear. It's Cody. I didn't know you were in this game. We're taking in the atmosphere while we can, because when we get out of here, I'm running. Okay, that's the other part of this area. This is fine. Yeah. That was unnecessary. How dare you? Yeah, this was the scariest part of the game for me. You are famous, yeah. You don't look too good, Cody. Yeah, you got you're spewing out some mold there. Something's wrong with her. I guess they just didn't want to say it out loud, so they wrote it down instead. Alright.
Stay away.
No. You can't make me. You kick the ball? You can kick the ball in Village too. That's a sturdy door. Random, like, heavy-duty door in the middle of a regular-ass house. Okay. Somebody had a security door installed. This looks like Evelyn's room. What's the character breathing in right now? It can't be good for the lungs. Yeah, I'd imagine he's probably breathing in mold spores as we speak. Being locked up by this freaky family has took its toll. I managed to escape though, and this is my now typing. And this is me now typing. It's an achievement to kick the ball to another room. Yeah, I remember that. I'll never forget that. I thought that was cool. I like it when games have cool stuff like that. Look, it's a dollhouse. I remember I had a dollhouse when I was a kid. Just trying to appreciate the surroundings here. It's part of a lore playthrough. You don't have to pick this up to progress, but we are going to. The blank piece of paper. But with a super secret map on the back. Nobody will ever find this. Well. Alright then. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of gross, yeah. A typo, yeah. I figured I had to reread it. Oh no, what happened?
Oh god. I guess this is it.
D-Series arm. Uh-oh. We tripping balls. Gross, that's what it is. It absolutely is. Alright, guys, this is where it turns into a speed walk. There we go. No thanks, trying to quit. Luckily, the enemies in this game despawn if you run far enough away from them. That's a good thing they've got going for them. Alright, we did it.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
Gotta hand it to him. It came way easy. Gotta hand it to him. The child needs some fresh air, I think, among other things. Yeah, it was clearly the humidity and everlasting therapy. I think she's beyond help at this point. Yes, it's beer time. School. All right, going back to the trailer. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't had a single frame drop since I changed the quality settings. I think we're good now. Even though it thinks I'm streaming at 3000 something resolution, which is a lie. My monitor is incapable of that resolution. But sure, game, you do you. Hello? Nobody here.
Now, where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nuh-uh. That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little, activity I put together. Just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you!
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Yeah, I figured that would be a good time to mention, Lucas's voice actor plays Moreau in Village, if you've ever played that game. Let's see. We didn't get any, we didn't get any, nope, didn't get anything else. Alright, cool. Look in the fridge. Oh. Poor deputy. Oh no, he started to turn into the Moldeds. The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Alright. Jeez, you ain't gotta be mean about it. I'm going. Why are you so mean? Gross, that's what it is. Indeed. Look in the fridge is the new, would you like to play a game? Like Saw, yeah. Sounds like a bad Saw trap, and it will be, yeah. You know, Lucas's House of Horrors, you could call it. Love a good pint of the black stuff, yeah. Good old Guinness, huh? It's not my type of beer, but I know Necro has drank it. Ethan, I'd like to play a game, basically. Hypnotic, you love Lucas? He's just so batshit crazy, yeah. I mean, they're all crazy. Like, all of the characters in this game are crazy in their own special way, you know. Yeah, Lucas's character makes me smile every time. I mean, Jack does too, I guess. Marguerite makes me kind of like, okay. But, yeah, I think Lucas is funny. Hey, Crocodiles, welcome in. How did the rest of your, Pentiment stream go? Hope Resident Evil's going well. I'm lurking while we have dinner. Butter chicken with naan bread and, rice? Nice. Thank you for telling me, because you know I was gonna ask. I never don't want to know what you're eating. I want to know all the foods. I love talking about food. Yeah. It went well, thanks, yeah. You just thought you'd write it directly. You know I'm gonna ask for it. You might as well. Oh shit, I still have the hand. Okay. I should have dropped this stuff off the dissection room. There's actually a box on the way there, so drop on here. Resident Evil is going well. We are probably at about maybe the 3rd mark right now. It's 1 o'clock. We've got about 3 hours to go. I think we can still make it. There is one section of the game where there's like a giant lore dump and then a ton of reading, but aside from that, it's not a big deal. All right, yeah, we'll and a lot of once you get to that point in the game, it's just a lot of walking. There's not a lot of lore after that. It wouldn't be Resident Evil without a giant lore dump. And yes, I use that term ironically because it is usually them just dropping a big steaming turd of information all at once. Because they don't want the game to tell the story, they just want to tell you the end of the story at the end of the game. But yeah, appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Crooked. Hi. How is all this running without any ventilation? Oh, maybe it is ventilated. Funny when Lucas gets his arm cut off and says, "Not again." I guess he's in his own Groundhog Day. Yeah, it's probably something that Jack was known for doing. But we also know that Lucas is a shithead and he's probably deserved it before as well. Brandy gets around. She sure does. How the hell does she get around the house in a wheelchair with stairs and no elevator? That's what I want to know. I have questions. So this was the part of the game that was very gross to me. This is probably the grossest part of the game for me. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff. You know it's not ventilated. We talked about his bad breathing situation. That's true. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense that just that would be ventilated properly. Which probably creates molds that carry her around. Yeah, that's true. I guess it could be. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. Oh no. That's exactly what I would say too, Ethan. Alright. Look away, chat. Look away.
Sorry, buddy.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
She says Shazam when no one's looking. She just teleports wherever she needs to go. She's got the little fairies from Spyro come. They pick her up and they move her around. Oh god, I forgot. This is time sensitive. Hold on. I did not put my inventory item on the key. We're playing on easy though. It's fine. Alright, it's time to go back to the house. No. Time to go back into the house and use the snake key. Let's go. Didn't pick up any items. Let's roll. That's one way to do the Heimlich maneuver. And gross. Yeah, you don't have to worry about choking. We'll just pull it right out of your throat. It's fine. Sir. Please. We're gonna have a new tape to watch. I want to go this way because this is the inventory space side. The same time as all the other clocks, which is 10:15. I just know this from previous playthroughs. speaking of Granny and her stairs. Magic. I feel like she like turns into Evelyn and then rematerializes as Granny over here. Anything to read? A picture of Jack in his heyday. Young guy Jack. April 1980. Jack joins the Marines. So Jack is a former Marine. So Evelyn is using his memories. That's why I feel like that's why he's particularly brutal in his methods, because he's seen some shit. Inventory space, thank you. New treasure photo, who dis? We see that in Lucas's area. You can dispose of these and they'll still be available. It looks like a plan for a weapon of some sort. We already have this. I wish you could read what's on here. It shows the location of it behind the crow key door in the deer room. I like how they drew the toilet. Like, okay, that's important to know. What caliber is that pistol? Looks like it shoots like it's a shotgun. Well, killing them as if it is. Yeah, this is a 44. 44 caliber. Hey, Gallant, thank you for the lurk. Happy Father's Day. Yes, happy Father's Day. I think you're probably the first father in the chat today. I just realized how not perpetually single, but how perpetually child-free my audience is. Happy Father's Day, Gallant. I hope you're having a great day. Are you doing anything special? I know that you said lurk, so I understand if you don't have time to answer, but I hope that you're doing something exciting. Father of kittens don't count. Yeah, I wish I could, if I could claim my cats on my taxes, that would be great. Little freeloaders. Alright. It's Lucas's room. You have a dog. It's almost the same. I mean, they act like kids. They have a lot of similar properties to children, yes. Cody, you're technically a father, as your late partner's son classes me as his dad. If you're claimed as a father, that counts. If you're a stepfather, if you're a first person father, if you're a stepfather, a godfather, it all counts. All of it. We don't gatekeep here. That does count. So we've got a diary from, it looks like a young Lucas. April something. He apparently doesn't know how to write dates. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. The first thing I thought when I read that is, I'm sure it's not a 259-piece puzzle. I'm sure that it's probably, I don't know, 260 and you're missing a piece, but you would never claim responsibility for something, some kind of shortcoming. I don't believe Lucas would. April some other day. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. Oh, you fit. April something. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party and then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas." April something. I changed the remote controls so stupid Zoe can't just go into the attic. I melded it with one of my Inventor's Contest trophies. Now she'll never find it, especially not after reading my diary. Who's this? It's a bat. What else we get? Honorable mention, Amateur Robotics Championship 1998. I would not put it past Lucas to, like, literally get fake trophies. Second place, third junior engineering contest. Obviously a strong mind, but definitely not perfect. He's never come in first place for anything. Third place, second junior engineering contest. Ammo, we've got pieces, we've got a football helmet, we've got baseballs, we've got think that's a soccer ball. I don't know what pattern that is. Hey, look, it's the collectibles. 2005 Play for Victory American Football. What did that say? Every time I look at the river, the river, I look for dead bodies. Okay, that's cool. Cool story. There's another one of these big alligators. Fancy room. Little blocks. Crazy mind, yeah. I mean, there is intelligence to him, but as you can see, it's clearly not enough. Not enough to win first place in anything, that's for sure. I wish we could tell Lucas to get good at the end so he might win an engineering contest one day. Yeah, imagine the sick burn. Who doesn't look for dead bodies in a river? I mean, I guess if you're in Louisiana, I guess, yeah, why wouldn't you? Sail Cat, I look for dead bodies in the river sometimes. It's not weird. I mean, have you ever found any? That would be weird. We've got another drawing and a note. April something. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. May something. It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. Nice. Now it will be shiny even at night. Got it. I mean, he basically has a remote trapdoor. You did like Lucas's puzzles though? Yeah, exactly. Like he's got, you know, like I said, he's not, it's not for lack of intelligence. He was an intelligent kid, he just used it for all the wrong reasons. It's broken. How do you know? You didn't even try it. This is the second giant piano like this. This family is rich. Family is rich. Jokes aside, we had one here some years ago. Oh, really? Creepy thing is, you were one of the last people to see this guy alive. Oh, that feeling is definitely, like, eerie. Very, very eerie. That would be very strange. Alright, there's our happy birthday tape. We will be watching this. This is a lore playthrough. So we will be watching that tape. Pick up this for the collectible. We have a note on the floor. Renovation contract. Customer Jack Baker. Contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction. Instruction period November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Details. Installation of shadow activated doorway in the main hall. Like, how is that even possible? We don't need this model shotgun because we have the other shotgun that's more powerful. So I'm not going to pick that up. I did pick up the toy axe for the purposes. The purposes of the stuff. Alright. Another shadow puzzle. This one is the hardest one because it's so fucking picky. So goddamn picky. Alright, well. And then I do it first try. It's not usually like that. There's another dollhouse, too. This family has duplicates of everything in their home. Blue key card. A painting named Judgment. It depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. Ready to get her head chopped off, it looks like. The next day, you heard he drowned in the river. Took 3 weeks for the body to rise to the surface. Oh shit! Was he in a vehicle? Because I think, don't bodies float like by default? They would have to have something holding them down in order to not float. Divers couldn't find him at first. Huh? 3 weeks. Wow, I can't imagine the state the body was in by that point. Wait, in water? No thank you. Yeah, that would be freaky. Alright, so we've got a tape to watch and some things to do. Let's head out to the trailer because I've got to go use some of these key items anyway. Yeah, the game's been operating perfectly since I dropped the quality settings down from very high to high. Wow, he just despawned. Okay. Thought there was 2 of them out here. Maybe there's only 1 on easy difficulty. Super duper secret place. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 9. I don't know. I think he got stuck in some underwater tree roots. Oh, well, especially if it was a river, he probably would have flowed downstream for a bit. That's true. I didn't think about that. Alright, another thing that helps with reload speed. I think. Stabilizer. Reload speed, yeah. We'll go use one of these cards. We go get the other one. Now we need the other one. Alright, it's time to watch the happy birthday tape. Because we're gonna need that very soon. Yeah. Did I pick up any more coins? I did not, but we are done with the snake key. Okay. Alright, let's watch the happy birthday tape, ladies. I'm gonna disappear until we get control of our character. June 2nd, 2017, 1:11 a.m. Clancy Javis, testing area.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Alright, so number 1, fear of clowns. Not something I suffer from, but there are many who do. Oh look, a candle. It is a birthday party after all. Where's the cake? Icon has cake. We're gonna play dumb. Oh look, a cake.
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
He thought his own joke was funny. Yeah, fuck you. Everybody tells Lucas fuck you. Alright. Lucas said you need to put a lit candle on the cake. Alright. Oh look, it lit right up the first time. Alright. That's right. Yeah, totally not crazy. Welcome back, Cody. Oh, oh, he was walking around drunk. Oh, boy. Jeez. Wow. He must have been really drunk. Sorry, I just now saw that message. For whatever reason, my brain just skipped right over it. Oh, look. A key. It won't stop coming out. Wait. This is fine. It doesn't show what it is, but it looks like a tar of some sort. Light a candle and put it on the cake. Alright, we know where the valve handle is. Just gotta get to it. It would be difficult to open without the password. So if you've played this game before, it does not let you skip the tape and save Clancy. That's not how that works. So, then we'll come and get a balloon. We'll play the game. I never knew what this was. Like, even now I don't know what this is. What is this? Is this a gas pipe? Is this water? Is this steam? What is this? I don't even know what this is. And why are the balloons pokey? It would have hit him right in the eye if he hadn't blocked. Hope you've had your tetanus shot. Ouch. It's orange peel. It makes about as much sense. Alright. I can't give him a pin because he can't hold it. Oh, give him a hand. He's trying. He's trying. What a good robot. What a good robot. Yes, you are. You ever had a fear of an overflowing toilet?
Oh, fucking disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. This is gross. Ugh.
This is fine. When you saw this the first time, I was like, where did that quill hit the guy? Oh no, I can't see anything. When I played this game the first time, this is where I got stuck. It took me a good minute to realize I needed to wipe this off. It was not something I realized right offhand. Alright, we've got a hanging person, a bird on a pedestal, and a baby. Hi, Straw Doll. It says you on it. Y-O-U. It says you, and then we're gonna go and burn it. Oh, the irony. It's like foreshadowing in the tape. Pulling the spyglass out of the toilet. I don't think I would be putting that anywhere near my eye. Sadly, I think at this point, it's probably a moot point. Alright, here's your finger. There you go. Now you can write. There you go. Let's see what he's going to tell us. He's going to write a happy birthday card for us.
What are you doing? Oh, man. No!
That was not a birthday card. I call bullshit. James Sunderland, hand in the toilet. Amateurs. Yeah. He's put his hand in many other gross things. Alright, we have the password now. So this is a pretty good engineered puzzle. This is where we give Lucas the credit for being an engineer. And later, we'll see why he always comes in second place. Or lower. We did it. We're gonna get a reward, right?
Happy birthday!
What I want to know is how did the whole fucking house not catch on fire? I have questions. All right. That was the happy birthday tape. Happy birthday, Clancy. Everybody give him a round of applause. He was a good little test subject. Okay. Now that that's done, we are looking for the last key item. Which is the base. That's right. The second floor. Got it. Let's go. Malaka! I'm on fucking fire! Poor Clancy. Rip Clancy. Alright, time to get the second key card and start Lucas's House of Horrors. In good progress. We've already done everything in this room. It's time to go. Okay. Thanks. Not leaving, are you?
Oh my God.
We saw, you know what's funny is that we literally saw this exact thing at the beginning of the game and Ethan had no comment on it whatsoever. But I guess maybe it was because it was outside. Maybe because it was outside, it was like aired out and not as ridiculously gross. Nope. Alright. Fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to say goodbye to the house.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody. There you are. What a cute little spider molded. Maybe it's because I don't come out here. Maybe it's because I don't come out here until after I already have all the key cards. Maybe that's why I was used to seeing both of these guys. Can't imagine the smell in that house has to be horrific. Yeah, I mean, especially, yeah, indoors and being trapped inside of it. Alright, time for the Lucas House of Horrors. We ready? Let's play? I like parties. Not really. Hey.
My thing work. Ethan. Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Fuck!
I'm sure he didn't get any glass in his eye or anything. He just was like 2 inches away from the screen, you know. This still squeaks me out. It's one of those weird experiences for me, like, it doesn't cringe me or anything because it's a type of pain or something that would happen that I don't know what it would feel like. I mean, obviously I know it would hurt, but it's not like awkward. Like, to me, something awkward would be like making a limb extend farther than it should. That would be weird. But like, I can't even imagine what it would be like to pull a fingernail off. Like, I mean, I just imagine it would hurt. It doesn't give me any, like, squeamish feels or anything, though. It just seems like something that wouldn't happen naturally. Whereas, like, it's very possible that an accident could make you hyperextend a limb or something, you know? Alright, here we go.
Woo! You have got a good eye.
Alright, I'm bound to forget where at least one or more of these are.
Careful now. They bite back. Sorry for the mess.
So here's the secret spot. It's a repair kit. We don't need it, but I show it off anyway.
Ethan, that is not what I put those things there for.
I don't care. What, no comment about that one, Lucas? No? No? Super secret neuro round? Or magnum ammo, I guess. Not for us. They're like, oh look, a pretty crate. That one actually has an item in it. That's one thing that the X-ray glasses will actually help you with is, like, even if you don't remember which crates are trapped crates, the glasses reveal all. But I like to hit these anyway because it gives me extra dialogue.
What you got against crates, Ethan?
What you got against crates, Ethan? I said this earlier today about something else at home. It's funny. There's no coin on here that's on Madhouse. Oh, this is what I'm forgetting. Which angle is it? It's this side.
Guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
I'm trying to guess where the sound is coming from because there's no obvious location for it. No. Fucking passwords, right? Here we go. Why are you so mean to crates? What you got against crates, Ethan? Oh look, it's the puzzle. I know the answer to this one.
I know. Fucking passwords, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
I got hit by that on my first playthrough. And if you try to guess again...
I need to find the password.
I need to find the password. In case you didn't hear it, here's some text on the screen. I just like to showcase that. Alright. Here we go. Unless it's a solid white item, I don't need to go into any of these places. Here's scripted. Like everything else in this game. I do want to get the coin. Give me a moment. Game, please. See through here. You can take damage from these if you shoot them too close to you. Should be all of them. Cute. Free steroids. I'll get that blood off my screen too. Thank you. Alright. We don't need to kill any of these enemies. No lore related to them. Although you're gonna fucking body block me and annoy me. I have had, on Madhouse difficulty, I have had the spider molded follow me up the stairs and kill me while I went out here to loot, and there was no save. I had to do the whole fucking area again. I was so miffed. So, I was mad. Another opportunity to watch a tape, in case you didn't watch the Clancy tape ahead of time. To know what you're supposed to do. I wonder what happens if you don't watch the tape. Does Ethan just say, I better not, and then just not allow you to I wonder what happens if you don't watch the tape. Hypnotic, I missed so many of those things. Ethan was on his ass more than standing upright down here. Yeah. Well, the good thing is that their location never changes. So, like, once you memorize it, they're always in the same location. So that's why I just remember it. But yeah, for like on a first playthrough, it's nerve-wracking. It really is. Courtesy of Chris on the steroids. Is that why there's random steroids around? Chris needs frequent injections to maintain competitive advantage. He's like Wesker from Resident Evil 5. He's got to inject himself with a serum every so often to maintain his figure. Imagine. Alright, this is where the neural rounds are your friend. Now there's only one of these because it'll be on easy difficulty, but when there's two of them, this part's a pain in the ass. By the way, you can hurt the molded while they're coming down the elevator.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire.
Now he can't die before he gets out of the elevator. So the neuro round stops him from doing his animation.
Fat man down.
And
he was never my favorite anyways.
Gonna reload while we can. Pretty sweet audio setup we've got here. We didn't get to hear the entirety of the song, but it probably would mute my VOD if anything. Alright. It is go time. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Well, poor Clancy. It says 1408, you're next. So this is gonna happen to us, guys. We're next. Poor Clancy. He just wanted to be a cameraman for a day. Got more than he bargained for, that's for sure. A skull. Mama! Ooh. Same vibes there. Alright, here we go. 1408. The old RE2 noise. However...
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Alright. The thing, I don't mind losing all of my stuff. What I don't like doing is having to put it all back where it goes. Really annoying. Alright. Let's do happy birthday!
Have a nice day.
Bye, Lucas. Bye. What happens if you put 1408 in the keypad the first time? It will change the code to a second code. And then when you find the body of Clancy that has the code on it, it'll be a different code. So you can't correctly guess it the first time. They won't let you. Yeah, rest up, Clancy. Wrecked. Poor Clancy. Poor deputy, poor Clancy. Really just collateral damage. Just collateral damage. Oh look, a birthday cake. Like how he made a new cake.
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Alright. So, the reason... Do you guys want to know the reason why Lucas always gets second place in engineering contests? He overestimates his own intelligence, which is the first part. And the second part is he underestimates the intelligence of his contestants. Number one, he literally gave us the snake key, which gives him access to his bedroom in the house. He thought that by putting the switch for... Actually, no. That's even dumber. We had to find the switch to get into the attic in order to get one of the cards to come to the party. We couldn't do the puzzle without going to the party. Where he was stupid was he left the happy birthday tape unsecured and in access to the contestant. That is why he's a terrible engineer, because he fails to account for an unsuccessful... Must be residual D-pad shit. I just started moving the thing, even though I wasn't moving anything. And number two, he didn't change the password between iterations. That should always be done. And this is why Lucas is always a second or third place engineer. He's a very smart guy. This is a really cool puzzle. Unfortunately, he's just fucking batshit crazy. Just wasted talent, really. Language! I like how he says that because when Clancy does this puzzle, he says, fuck you! And he doesn't say anything to him at all. I like how mad he gets.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
If you were so sure of yourself, why'd you have a backup plan? But what about third backup plan? Bet you didn't see that coming. Another reason you're a second place engineer. You don't have to get away from the door, I just do out of habit. Speedrunners wait there right at the door and run as soon as it explodes.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
He's mad. He was so mad, he ran out of the room. Alright, this chair always gives me problems.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you?
Chair, please.
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
Chair, stop it. Chair, please. Alright, time to do our inventory management. Oh god, and it puts them all in random ass order. Alright, Magnum, this, that. I always carry meds. I always carry lockpicks, because why wouldn't I? Infinite ammo, x-ray glasses, secret of defense, essence of defense. We need the crank for the next area, D-series arm for the next area. Alright, now we get to move everything back to where it goes. Well, I guess those are the only two things that matter, but you see what you get what I mean. Alright. I don't do spoilers. Lucas, you left us a tape with all the answers, so you do spoilers, right? You actually do, that's true. I never thought of it that way. Good point, Hypnotic. Good point. Literally left the answer to your tests. In this, not in the same room, but you knew I had to go there. You thought I wouldn't check the cabinet? You think I'd just be so happy to come to your party I wouldn't be a trash panda? You underestimate me, Lucas. You underestimate the trash panda in me. My trash panda knows no bounds. No thanks, trying to cut back. Oh boy. No. All right, it is time for the Jack fight. You've heard of barn fight, but what about the Jack fight? Darn, we've got everything we need. We'll get a checkpoint, but I'll create a backup save. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Hypnotic, you like the end of Zoe DLC? Joe, I think, is a real badass, punching alligators and all. He definitely fits that, like, that country guy stereotype, you know? The hillbilly stereotype. I mean, Jack kind of does, but, you know. He's a military guy. I don't know what Joe's background is. Schiller Lurk, F1's about to start. Alright, Schiller. Go team. I know it's not a ball game, but go sports ball. Go team. Go racer. Go speed racer. I hope you're the people that you want to win. But most of all, I hope you have fun. We're about to have fun with the Jack fight, and then we get to go on to the dreaded ship section. But we're making good time because it's 2 p.m. We are definitely on schedule to finish this game on time today without going overtime. Even with the lore, now we've got a lot of stuff to read after we get to a certain point, and then we get the mine, and actually we've got the mine section too, so got a lot to go. You think Joe was a boxer in his youth? Yeah? So he's got a little bit, sorry, a little bit different of a background. Hey, Orochi, welcome in. Are you gonna play Not a Hero? No, I haven't played the DLC for this game, and I probably never will. I have seen it, though. But no, I don't have any plans to play it for this playthrough. Mia, no.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to pick up the head. I forgot to pick up the head. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back and there's enemies out here. Fuck me. God damn it. Now they're all gonna respawn. Well, not all of them. I killed any of them that got in my way, but I forgot to pick up the head. Do they not respawn if you have to backtrack? Oh. I was gonna say, there they are. These are your punishment enemies for having to backtrack. This is your punishment for having to backtrack and not paying attention to what you're doing. Alright, there were only 2 of them, I guess. That's fair. Well, there would have been more if I would have just ran past them all. God. She's like, do you have both ingredients? And I'm like, yeah, always. Would help if you actually picked up the key item, you idiot. Sorry, chat. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Over here. Yeah, derp. Exactly. I haven't done that in a long time. Like, you kind of... I remembered the crank. But not the other key item. Okay. Anyway. I like how when it's like... It's crazy because we set Mia free, and then she's like, do you have both ingredients? And we don't cut her down. We're just like, no, I don't. Just hang tight. I'll be back and I'll free you when I get it. Like, wouldn't you free her even if you didn't have all the ingredients? What do I know? I just work here.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
I'm on it.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for 2.
Just puts it in her little Susie bake oven over here.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But neither of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
SOS! Back to the house! I will deal with you later!
Alright. I'm gonna miss a lot of Jack dialogue.
Bad enough! You die from now you're playing against me!
This is getting old, Jack.
He falls down again and again and again. And he falls down again. Alright, time to get a better vantage point here. Fine. So you notice how much slower he moves when you use the neuro rounds on him? A lot easier to hit the eyeballs.
Now, I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
Not leaving, are you?
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
He's not gone. I think he'll kill him. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now? It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe...
Go! Both of you just go!
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here? Oh, you're okay. What the hell was that? What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Mommy. This way.
How? Ethan?
Hypnotic Jack be tripping balls. Well, they all are. It's a symptom of the mold. What are we gonna do now? Well, Zoe, you told us to use it on Jack. I know. You couldn't have just created a distraction. We could have ran away. Would have been fine. Orochi, I hate that the game forces you to choose. Yeah, I don't like having to choose, but as far as the canon option for the game goes, Mia lives and exists in the next game in the series in Resident Evil Village, so she is the canon choice. So that's why I chose her for this playthrough. But I'm definitely a Team Zoe, as they would say. I love girl. I am typically Team Zoe, but because we're doing a lore and a story playthrough, I'm choosing Mia because it's the right choice. Yeah, I don't like that they make you choose at all, especially because it doesn't make any damn sense if you choose Zoe and Mia still, like, shows up at the boat, like, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty scary there. Like, what the hell is that? It looks like the big fish enemy from Resident Evil 6. Chris, this way. Hey! Hey you! This way! Hypnotic, out of all the video games you've played, this has to be the most shoot-in section, yeah. This definitely is just like, well, we don't really want the game to end, it would be too short, but we gotta do something. Kind of thing.
Ethan? Ethan! Oh! Ethan! Ethan!
Bye! This is fine. This is totally fine. Alright, ready for the ship section? Alright, we are officially at about the 2/3 to 3/4 mark of the game. We've got 2 hours of stream left. We're doing good. Good progress. We'll have books to read for the lore dump, like they like to do. Good times. All right, so since we're playing as a new character, we have nothing but this strange bottle. A strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate. It's probably important. Probably. Hello?
What was that?
I'm tripping balls, Mia. So that means we don't have our x-ray glasses. There are some antique coins that are pretty well hidden in this ship section. Some of them are obvious, but there's some that are actually well hidden if you don't look very well. I'm not worried about it because we're playing on easy and I don't really need any more of the coins. I mean, it's like a nice to have, sure. Better reload speed, sure. But I'm not going to lose any sleep over it if we miss them. Definitely not going to slow down my playthrough for it. Oh no, what happened? Doors locked. Hello?
They're dead. They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Hey, that sounded like the cop's voice actor, now that I think of it. Maybe this belonged to the crew? You fucking think? No, I wear this hard hat as a fashion statement. You can guess what movie that's from. You get bonus points. No, we won't be playing any of the DLCs. That is correct. In fact, I wore a very special shirt for today's occasion. It says, no, I haven't played the DLC. And I have no plans to. I chose to wear this shirt on purpose today. This is my merch, by the way. I do have a merch store, I just don't advertise it anymore because I don't need money. Back when I was a full-time streamer and did need money, it was available. It's still technically there. If you're a part of my Discord, if you go to the links channel, there is a link to like my donation page, my merch page. Anything that you might need to know is in my links section of my Discord. I just don't advertise it on Twitch anymore. Because it's like, if you want it, you'll find it. I don't push or advertise anymore. Crew register. Captain Ed Carlisle. Chief Engineer Paul Fitzgerald. First Officer Giovanni Finetti. Second Officer Clark C. Walsh. Mechanic Dwayne Chalmers. Communications Technician Jem Stockman. Physician Gerald Waddell. He must have been hiding from something, you think? She's not my child. It's part of Evelyn's cosplay. Yeah, the helmet. Oh, wait, sorry. Hello? Cursed Earth Pizza. Other bonus points for anyone who can guess what movie that's from. Well, one of the safest places to die. Apparently. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. This is fine. Well done. That picture remained intact fairly well. This section reminds me of that busted up building in The Last of Us Part 1. It's a ship. LNG tanker Annabelle, built 1987. Deadweight tonnage 71,000, length 948 feet. It's an oddly specific number. 948.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
Darth Vader?
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
It's freaking hilarious. This is fine. Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay. We're at the top of the ladder, finally. Thank. Oh, shit. This is where I always think that there's an antique coin, because I think it's there on Madhouse, but I don't know if it's there on easy difficulty. I can never remember which difficulty it's here on. There it is. Alright, so it is on easy/normal difficulty. Alright.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
That is something a child would say.
Tired of waiting.
Please.
Fine. And this is when you realize, oh shit, I don't have anything. I have nothing but an herb and a coin, and unfortunately, I cannot throw coins at my enemies. Thank you for the merch purchase. Thank you so much for the merch purchase. I appreciate it. Whoever you are, anonymous. It says I don't know if it's anonymous because it doesn't know or because the field wasn't put in on purpose. Thank you for the merch purchase. I appreciate it. If you too also don't like to play DLC, you too can have my shirt. All right, here we go. I don't have any x-ray glasses, so I don't know where anything is on this difficulty. But I know I'm making a beeline for this. There is a quick turn in this game, and this is the only time that it matters. Bye. Must be barred from the other side. Alright, second floor. Third floor. Oh look, an open door.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
When I first played this game and I came to the store and she's just sitting here, I didn't even know there was a tape there. She just comes in and she's just like, watch it. And I'm just like, girl, you want to go? She's like, oh, she meant watch the tape. My bad. Old videotape, covered in mold, apparently. Well, alright then. Look, you can't even save your game. Game's like, fuck you. Hey, Evelyn. Hypnotic. Third floor, housewares, gardening supplies, ghosts, goblins, and spoopy things. Yeah, like you would hear in an elevator, in like an elevator type PA system. Menswear. If you've ever seen the movie Liar Liar. October 5th, 2014, 8:37 p.m. Mia Winters in the cabin. Test subject E-001.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
I told him not to eat those MREs from 1912. The military meals. Let's see, we got a note. Special Operations Division, Director Alan Droney and Caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. And if the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. These are our orders, people, and failure is not an option, as somebody I know would say. Oh, okay, at least in the tape we have access to the box right away. So we're gonna do infinite ammo. This, I'm here to tell you, this, God, this machine gun is just awful and I hate it. On that. We gotta look at the weapon before we can use it. Just keep that in mind. Don't just run out here without equipping it. Don't need the knife. We will need healing items at some point. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the Albert at this point. I don't like the walking shoes because I don't like to have to be running all the time. Alright, and we're still on enhanced ammo. I don't know, I guess I could keep it as a backup. I guess if I run out of ammo, maybe I'll do that. And then I'll put it over here. There. That way, if I run out of bullets or I miss 3 times, like happens all the time, I'll at least have the machine gun to fall back on. Okay, Edie, where are you?
She's close.
Better check the rest of this floor first. Alright. Didn't. We don't need any items, so I'm not concerned about picking up. We do need heals. I'm putting this on the map, because I think it puts it on the map. Yeah, if you find something that requires a corrosive, if you interact with it, it'll put it on the map. I don't know if you have to interact with it in order to, but I do, just in case. Yeah, we do need healing items. Corrosive. Barred from the other side. We don't need any ammo. We always need heals. This part is unfair, even on the easiest of difficulties. Done. Dead. Done. Barred from the other side, but super secret.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Okay, rude, loud noises. bub. Bye, bub. Alright, we gotta make it to the elevator. Bye, Evelyn. How dare you? He's going to level S2. S2. You. Okay. Shoddy marksmanship, but I'll allow it. Going down. Level S2. Hi! Fancy meeting you here. Hello. And who leaves all this ammo around? Too bad the crew couldn't have any of this ammo, huh? Imagine if the crew was able to defend themselves. Correct.
Ellen, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right?
How does he know?
Check our luggage.
So, if you just go right to where you're supposed to go, you will miss that dialogue, and that's why I decided to have her call Alan. Herbs. I have all this chem fluid and no herbs. How rude. Didn't even hold the car. I know, like, just rude. Just kids in their games. Kids in their playing their damn video games. I wish that you could leave extra corrosive behind for Ethan for present day. I wish that was a thing in this game.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want an house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. We can all be one big happy family.
Where are you, Evie?
Well, this looks familiar. This door here. Oh.
Evie, wait!
It's freaking hilarious.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Okay, but what if I didn't? But what about if no? Well, this is quite this situation. isn't this special? And again, you shithead. Why are you so mean? Goddamn kids. Gotta hate kids. Even in video games, they suck. Well, except for Hugo. He's my only exception. And since we killed all the enemies, we're just awkwardly waiting on the elevator.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
This is fun. At least this game doesn't have QTEs. Could be worse. Alright, I guess we gotta make it up to the 3rd floor. Awooga! Hi! Forgot you were there. Why are you so mean? Well, this room looks familiar. Anything to read in here? No, no. Oh, look, a tape player.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusts. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Ellen, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
We'll be together forever.
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Enjoy the nap, Silcat. We will catch you next time. Yeah, cinema. That is the only skippable cutscene in the game, but we chose not to skip it because this is a story playthrough. Alright, now back in the world that we actually live in, where we still don't have any items, or infinite ammo, and it'll be a hot minute before we do. The obligatory part of the game where they take away all your shit. Alright, so this is where Alan died. And Mia got infected all that time ago. This was the case. The contents have been taken. E-necrotoxin. Destroyed any subject of the E-series. Biohazard. Something used only for disposal of assets. The something, probably the head, must first be set, or the samples, the tissues, something must be, tissues. Tissues must be first set before blank. Do this placing a sample into the necrotoxin container. Anyway, we can't read it. We can go in here though. This is where Mia recorded the video, but in present day, it looks broken. But an herb. We need healing items because we have nothing. We are nothing, we have nothing. For now. I'm not gonna bother to get the machine gun because it's awful. I'm probably just gonna use the Albert handgun, and I won't get access to that until I get to the box room, which is not on the floor we're on, sadly. We gotta do some work. We gotta work for our infinite ammo. How rude. Alright, let's go. The remnants of the elevator. You don't have an item for this. Uh-huh. So like by now, you should know how items in this game work. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Hello.
Maybe it still works.
I don't know why anything in this ship would still work. 3rd floor, that's where we were. We were just there. Don't remember if we've been there yet.
Ethan.
Alright, S2.
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Liar! Stop it, Evelyn!
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Hold it. Nothing in this room. Don't even bother looking. Alright, Captain's Cabin. This is where you could get the machine gun if you wanted it, but we're just gonna stick with the Albert handgun. That's where most of my muscle memory is from. Lug wrench, trip map. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm leaving. Nobody has busted knees in this game is beyond me. Or busted knees or any of the other Resident Evil games. Everybody in this game has like awesome knees. The best joint health in the world. They have access to the best health care and everything. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Necro, it says you're a raider from It's Jay. Did you follow the raid train too? I probably have a few tabs to close. All of them but one, actually. That reminds me, I wanted to put up some lurks here. Thank you so much. More Jedi Survivor, huh? How did your stream go? Welcome in. Welcome everyone from Jay's stream. I am doing our, continuing our Resident Evil marathon. We are playing Resident Evil 7. We're doing a story playthrough of this game. And we're kind of probably at the 3/4 mark for the game at this point, so we're kind of late game, if you're worried about spoilers. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing Resident Evil 7 today. You're not lurking? Okay, just a little lurking. Alright, but that's fair. There's no shame in lurking, for sure. Oh, you finished it up today, which was the goal. I think it was much better than the first one. I gotcha. Awesome. GG's on completing the game. Hell yeah. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Did you do like a long or a late stream today? I feel like it's later than usual. We're in an elevator. And there's a note. Lewis, the cable is completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3rd floor sickbay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddell for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. Alright, so we need a fuse and a power cable. Where do we go first? Well, I guess we'll get a knife first, because that'll help me at least open item boxes. I'm gonna move this up here. Yeah, later than usual for me for sure. Oh, it's Father's Day, so you get to do whatever you want. Hell yeah, happy Father's Day, Jay. Everyone else is out working, so I streamed way longer than usual. I was gonna say, it seems pretty late for a J raid. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I'm glad that, I'm glad to hear that you got to finish the game you were playing. Hell yeah. Happy Father's Day. Oh, lurk for a moment to warm up some food. Alright, no problem. Get poked, nerd. There's nothing left for me. Hello. 2 heals. Alright. We'll see you when you get back, Jay. Oh no, they're gone. Even if you, a side note, even if you leave yourself some bombs in the tape, it won't leave them for you. It's a mean game. I mean, if you're gonna make us play the tape every time that we play the game, the least that you could do, the very least that you could do, is at least allow us to give ourselves an advantage by playing the tape. No? Too much to ask? Okay. Alright, we do have bombs now, which I want to be on the bottom. For muscle memory purposes. I don't want to fight you. I think I just need to... Oh, I can't get there. I don't think he can come in here. Oh, I was wrong. Never been wrong, happened to me. Alright, I guess we're poking today. Fuck off. I'm busy. I'm doing very, very important things. Very important. You always seem to miss one or two of those football guy bobbleheads, yeah. Well, and in this case, like they're actually super mean because There's more than one situation in this game where you can't get the bobblehead unless you remember to backtrack and get it, because you either won't have a gun or you won't have a knife or you can't break it. You gotta remember. You gotta make a conscious effort to remember to go back and even remember where it was. So, like in that case, it's a physical impossibility to have a gun by the time you get introduced to that place in the game. So it's literally a troll. It's like, we dare you to remember where you saw that bobblehead in the beginning of this new area of the game that you've never been to. It's kind of a dick move, honestly. Really is. So yeah, there's some of them you just can't really get. You just can't get because the game won't let you get unless you remember to come back. There's 2 of them in this section of the game specifically. Two of them in the ship section alone. Alright, we unlocked a shortcut for ourselves. Okay. Evie's upstairs. She's always upstairs. Alright, here's the save room, so now we are no longer helpless. We no longer need the knife. The bombs are still nice to have. We'll get infinite ammo, defense, there we go. We still need healing items, even at the end of the day. There we go, and then we'll put this here so my muscle memory serves me well. And now we are no longer helpless. Ammo. We already read this. This piece of paper has survived the test of time. Yeah, there's 2 bobbleheads in this section of the game alone that you just can't get to until you get a weapon, and you don't get a weapon right away. So it's like, well, if you didn't remember to go get one, well, tough luck. Tough titty, said the kitty. Strong chem fluid, which is good for healing. There is the cabin's key if you want to go back and get the machine gun. I'm probably not going to do that. We have lore. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. The survivors are still suffering. Does it show anything? I can't really see anything. It's upside down, too. How dare you. Oops. Did I miss that? Haven't I already been here? I missed that. That was on me. So now that you have a gun, you can now go up there and get that bobblehead. I don't have to because I have them all, but and I don't have time for that. But I would normally do that. All right, so we need to find a fuse and a power cable. Now that we have our box room, we did open. Didn't we open a shortcut? We opened the shortcut to the hallway. Alright, this is where we watched the tape. So now we have the, we're back in the area we were at before, but we have the x-ray glasses now, so 1 and 2, you could go back here. Go ahead and get the power cable. I have 2 inventory slots. Oh, hi. Oh, well, he died quick. I do have a lockpick. I'll get something out of my inventory. Oh, it's a coin. Okay, I guess it won't get something out of my inventory. I sit corrected. Alright, I'm gonna need to be able to pick up a power cable. I should have room for it. Should be fine. We don't have any herbs. Here it is. Oof. The giant ship. On Madhouse, there's an antique coin here. My trash panda senses are tingling. Alright, we're just gonna come in here and do what we need to do. Game. That's fine. Bye, big guy. Watch out, his puke can clip through walls. Ridiculous. There is, I think, a handgun in there. That's what you're into. I already have a handgun, so I don't need to go out of my way for that. There's nothing to read, there's no lore. Let me get this out of my inventory, though. Alright, and then it'll be time to go downstairs. Alright, there's that. Let's climb down. Now we've got a gun. Oh, get wrecked, son. Hey, how dare you? Get popped. I think I got a headshot by shooting him in his butt through his head. Crazy. We got a crew log. It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up at 1930. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said that there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot? He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. Must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check and I saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge, shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. Rip Giovanni Finetti. Oh, first aid. Alright. He says he's in the bunk room. You know what? I see this and I'm like, hey, that reminds me of Barry. And they know. No. Why can I look at this? Yeah, what, a letter home? Let's see. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier, but her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Jim, I think you were onto something. I think you were right. What else we got? Hello. Oh look, more inventory space. And a corrosive to replace it. Ammo, heals. Oh look, there's more of those soccer balls that Lucas had. Huh. Wonder how they got on this ship. Wonder if this ship is where they came from, now that I think of it. Oh, I never thought about that. I never noticed that, actually. Probably because on console, the textures are so terrible, you don't even know what something is sometimes. No fuse here. But we don't need one. It's fine. Right? Now we know where the fuse is, we just gotta get to it. Now that we're here, we can blow that up. And it's just gunpowder, so. You use gunpowder to find gunpowder. Shit! I knew he was there, but I didn't know he was right there. There's one more room to check on this floor. Alright. Oh, this is where the handgun is on easy difficulty. There you go. So if you came here first and endured the spider molded, you could have got a handgun early on, but it's generally not worth it. I usually get completely wrecked. By those spider molded. They're awful. Alright, anything else to read? I think we're good here. And then all we gotta do is, take this fuse and get the elevator working and then go save Ethan. It is a wild me that you see. Hey, Spicy Chaos, welcome in. Happy Sunday fun day. Dr. Darling, gonna hit the bed early. Feeling very tired. Been up since 5:30. Alright, Dr. Darling. Yeah, it is early for you, isn't it? I hope you get an extra hour of sleep and hopefully you don't lay there awake like I would sometimes do depending on what time I go to bed. Have a good rest of your night, Dr. Darling. We will catch you hopefully, well, I'm assuming you're working on Thursday, but I'll be starting Resident Evil Village on Thursday, it looks like. I did a poll in my Discord asking if people wanted me to play a one-off game. Either asking if people wanted me to play a one-off game on Thursday or to continue Resident Evil Village, since now the weekdays are kind of my off streams, and I think it was a unanimous vote for to start Village on Thursday. So maybe I'll see you then. We'll see. It'll be a morning stream, so, you know, 9 or 10 a.m. or 4 or 5 p.m. your time, so hopefully you're there. Yeah, Spicy Chaos, I hope your weekend has been going well. I know, Evelyn. Okay. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, they're above me. Oh. Oh, and behind me. I missed. Ever miss? Happened to me. Fuck off. Thanks. Hardly ever use the bombs. That should have been a headshot. I don't need any of that. It's go time. Get wrecked. Alright, I don't have time for you, fat boy. And there's the last antique coin.
I need you to do something for me.
Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped it.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
Now go kill that little bitch.
no. Mia! No! Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Alright, we made it out of the ship section and we're starting the mines section. Or the lore dump section. Are you guys ready for story time? You've heard of story time with Mia, right? If you follow Katie O'Hagan, who's the voice actress for Mia, if you follow her on Twitch, she does book reading, or she does story time with Mia on Twitch sometimes. We're gonna have story time with Resident Evil 7. Hypnotic, is it just me, or did Zoe look real uncomfortable when Jack put his hand on her knee? I thought the same thing, Hypnotic, but I don't think there's anything in the lore that, like, points towards any kind of strained relationship there, so I don't know. But I also haven't played the DLCs, obviously, so there could be something very obvious that I'm missing. That maybe somebody else would have. It's all our fault, Chad. Did you know that? It's all our fault. I can't even read that, but okay. Hey, Foot, thank you so much for the 67-month resub and 45-month streak. That's almost 4 years in a row, bruh. And over 5 years total. Holy moly. My subs month my subs month number is a lie. It's actually 350. You got me. You got me, that goddamn dragon, I tell you. But thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. You're just in time for the last, like, 20%, maybe less, maybe 15% of Resident Evil Village here. Getting pretty close to the end. Good times. Yeah, we dancing. How's your weekend going? You ready to start a new week here soon? Ooh, dead fish. I cannot imagine what this smells like. Is that supposed to be a chopper? This game and what? God, the graphics settings in this game are so jank. Oh yeah, so ready for the work week. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yay, Resident Evil. Yeah. we're winding down. We've only got one more game to go in the series after this, and but it'll still take like 3 stream days because it's a long game. We're trying to read everything, and I mean you get access to all the areas, but you know it can take a while, and it does its own little lore dump. We're doing okay. Necro's been sick this week, like with like a sinus type thing, but he's recovering, and I think we're still back on track to go back to work tomorrow. I'm doing all right. I'm happy I got 2 stream days this week to finish up Resident Evil 6 and 7 yesterday and today. Yeah, I think he's all right. He just sounds, you know, his voice sounds rough, and you know, doesn't want to get anybody else sick. Yeah, wrecked. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he'll be in the chat in a minute. He was just doing his laundry. Probably say hi momentarily. He's here. He's here, but not here, but here. A little notebook. February 18th, 1892. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. February 19th, 1892. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Yeah, I'm sure that happened. Let's see. South Dulvey Arnaby Salt Mine Company. It just says Abercrombie. Huh. The sign says something different than the subtitle does. I never noticed that before. Huh. Can't wait to see his beautiful and non-existent face. That's right. Yeah, Necro doesn't have a face. It's actually just a skull in a green hoodie. That's correct. Oh, that's the chopper we were supposed to see when we looked up into the sky. He's a cyborg. No, he's officially Skeletor.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports using the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Yes, he's a distant cousin of Skeletor himself. Alright, this is your last opportunity to use the coins. Taken me as things. We get to do inventory management again. Here we go. Magnum grenade launcher. I'm gonna take the shotgun. Let's take our antique coins, lockpicks, infinite ammo, x-ray glasses, defense. And we don't need corrosives anymore. We've watched all of the VHS tapes. Alright, now time to put everything back where it goes. That there, this will be down. We're gonna use the rest of our coins. I want to finish getting the reload speed increase. We did miss one coin in this playthrough, but on easy and normal difficulty, there's actually an extra coin. So it's possible for you to miss a coin and still get all the upgrades, which is what we are about to do. I wonder why they're in bird cages. Like, I haven't even seen any birds. I guess we saw a crow. That counts. Yeah, it's Necro! Doing a lot better now? I'm great and all, but we know who really is the life of the party. Our Necro. That's right. Okay. Okay, let's get everything loaded up. I've got my shotgun, which is how I know how to do you know what I might do? I might try to learn this section with the Magnum. But if I fail, then I'll use the shotgun as a backup. That's what I'll do. Alright, let's go into the mine section. Let's roll. Let's go! Alright, it's you and me, honey bunch. Let's go. It's a go time. Need anything extra? I'm leaving. Get wrecked, bub! Done. And done. It is the race to the end. Oh look, it's a troll box. Alright, it's time for the lore dump. Are you guys ready for the lore dump? I'm gonna be talking a lot, and that could be a good or bad thing for you. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this fan off finally. Sorry, I just saw it. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, lore dump. The part of the Welcome to Modern Resident Evil, where they don't tell you anything throughout the whole game, and then they dump it all in notes at the end. Let's lore dump time. I hope you like the sound of my voice, because I'm gonna be reading for about, 10 minutes. Let's start right here. Alright, we have a laptop. A random laptop. Sent Friday, January 16th, 2015, 12:42 a.m. So that is about 2 years before Ethan gets here. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Friday, November 4th, 2015, 2:10 a.m. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. September 1st, 2016, 1:10 a.m. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Interesting. Random science stuff. Gross bathtubs. How Resident Evil 7 of you. Oh look, steroids. My max health increased. Alright, which document should we begin with first? Infection report. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium, asterisk, that grows inside of the E-Series infects a human, hereafter referred to as mold. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-Series weaponized assets. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over the cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. Oh, you mean like what? Jack 3? Maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Yeah. Super secret underground lab. Books, binders, papers. Yeah, that helps. Get pictures. 10 minutes after dose, death. E-necrotoxin, E-Series dosage test? What are they doing? Putting something in her eyes? It looks like a woman applying makeup. 5 minutes after dose, vomiting. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification. Well, alright then. Isn't that special? I will do that last. I'm reading here. Research report, confidential. Alright. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NextBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the costs of not only prisoner of war handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the blank and even blank's blank organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed if not for the discovery in blank of blank, the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. Fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty Series A through D to the perfected E-Series. common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamycete blank from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infected reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamycete infection has progressed through the body's cells, so the body blank. It blanks. Did you hear that? Savage. It blanks. Not blanking. Another research report. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold and also molded as in shaped. Their name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing blank on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to blank would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which blank even in tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as a theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. Right, and that mostly concludes the lore dump. Not the blank. Terrifying. Not the blank. Anything but the blank. It's cooking. Oh look, E-necrotoxin. It's even green, like Necro. Boy, they got that part right. E-necrotoxin destroys cells of any subject based on the E-series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells into the necrotoxin container, which we have done. Okay. It's a go time. We don't need rounds, because we have everything we need. Is this neuro-rounded? It is. Alright, one last check here. There's nothing left to lockpick. I have meds. It's all good. Yeah. Yep. It's time to end this. I'm leaving. Well then. Rude. This section is really known for body blocking bitches. See what happens. There was minimal body blocking. I will allow it. We're on easy difficulties, so there will not be any traps on the ladder. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh boy. Done and done. Alright, I need to get this ready. We're done with the neural rounds. I'm gonna switch this over to flame rounds for the purposes of the final boss fight, which we are rapidly approaching. Nice, 3:30? This was a perfectly timed playthrough. I don't think we could have timed it any better, guys. I do not think we could have timed this any better. This, oh. Oh, yeah, I did. I told you we could get this game done in one day. I am glad that we got a head start on it, because it would have probably added an additional hour to today's playthrough. We would have had to go long. And I would rather have gone long on a Saturday than a Sunday. Does this look familiar? This is one of those bobbleheads that they show to you at the beginning of the game and you can't get it until the end of the game.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
We tripping balls, Ethan? Picture has moved since we were here last. E001 of an old lady. Uh-huh. Is that right? Still dead? Still dead. Got it. Damn, I was hoping to hear Zoe one last time. Deja vu, huh?
is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Bullshit.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you. You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Don't need your pity. Leave me.
Fine, I will. Bye forever. Or until the end of the game, whichever one comes first. Hey, Lone Star, thank you for the lyric. Welcome in. We're finishing Resident Evil Village today, boy.
Get away! No, you don't!
Yes, I do.
No, don't!
Yes, do.
No!
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, no!
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Goodbye.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! You're just a little boy.
Use it!
Play time, Joel.
Redfield. Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Ethan?
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole.
Okay, so, I don't like this song. So we're skipping it. I typically skip the credits anyway. Difficulty easy, total playtime 5 hours, 48 minutes, 57 seconds. We did not die at all. This is a cumulative collectible playthrough, so once you get all the collectibles, it will always say 20 of 20, even if you didn't get them in the current playthrough that you did. I missed the very first coin. I'm still salty about that. We read all of the files in the game, so we got all of the lore. I found them all. I didn't forget any of them, is what I mean by that. We healed twice. We used 2 stabilizers and 2 steroids. Stabilizers are for increasing reload speed, and steroids are for increasing max health. That is a typical easy difficulty playthrough for this game. Anywho, that is going to be where we call it for today.